Yellow. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Hi. Guys, how come no one told me when I got into this Pokemon TCG hobby thing that it was gonna be so cringe? Huh? Everything before Surging Sparks is constantly below MSRP. That's so annoying. I don't even want to get everything. I just want the stuff that I want. Right now, all I'm really trying to get is the Lily's Premium Tournament Collection box. And honestly, like, I was on eBay and I was down to like get the box with the packs taken out even. But people are charging so much. Cause I don't care about the packs in there. It comes with like a exclusive Lily's Clefairy that is only from that thing. And then it also has the sleeves. Well, I really want the sleeves. I have a genius idea on what to do with the with sleeves. I'm gonna put them in my binder with the art facing out. Wow. Let's play some Pokemon's United though. I played some Darkrai 5s today. I really like this one. Kind of like Alolan Raichu. Honestly, like, Alola Raichu is very fun. I will say that. Like, even if they get it to a point where it's like at a healthy balance, which might be tough. It's just a raw damage character. What is this? These guys can fight over their Mon. I don't know. Venusaur, Serena, so I should put the anti-heal on. Even if they get Raichu to like a healthy point, which I honestly think it's not like a perfect Pokemon. Like it's not just like broken in every situation. It's like really annoying when you get shot. Because he has no sustain, no tank ability, like nothing, right? Even like Cinderace, like you have so much lifesteal that you actually end up generating HP throughout the fight or in between fights. Like at Ray, if your team has like a little bit of control and you get, you get shot, you don't always have to back. You can lifesteal off something. But Raichu doesn't have that. Three giant poopies in a bush and they get nuked. Yeah, I mean, Raichu has like very fun, but like two very fun movesets for sure. I really like Darkrai. It's like one of the. It's like, I don't know. I feel crazy when I play this Pokemon. Not when I think about this Pokemon, because like everyone kind of agrees that Darkrai is OP, right? Like not. Whenever anyone talks about Darkrai, they always talk about how annoying and OP he is, but at the same time, like no one plays him, right? And it's not like Unite players are like, yeah, I'm too above it. You know, I'm not an abuser. I don't really abuse the good stuff. Like day one Buzzwole, there were people that were like insta-locking it every single game. Surprised there's not a Buzzwole in this game. So I don't know. I don't know why more people don't play Darkrai. I guess it's kind of annoying if they have unstoppables. Like, it can get really frustrating to play. Chill XP Share, yeah, I've seen them before. I don't know if they're chill, but they usually have the XP Share on, so there's that at least. Or maybe they're telling other people to chill, like, chill, I have XP Share. We just want to try the new change Pokemon? Maybe. I just don't. I feel like Darkrai is like underplayed for how strong he is. Inder, how are you? I'm okay. How are you? Back it up, team. I don't know. I just need to chill. Oh man, he still has Focus Band. That's through anti-heal as well. Darkrai sucks. That's for a ranged speedster, but this isn't what you wanted. I don't really know how else you do a ranged speedster though. I feel like traditional speedsters have to be melee in nature. In nature, you know? Got a Comfey on a Venusaur. Genie in a bottle. Okay, he just flamethrowered me. Okay, they're just running in one by one at this point. Nice. Okay. Eternally happy with Unite once Alcremie comes out. I will be relieved once I find out it's a support Pokemon. Until then, I will be eternally anxious. Ult really gets interrupted? It's fine. Mostly just wanted to get the Comfy off the thing. Better now that I actually didn't ult. Okay. It walked. I actually just I can't get through the double healer, man. Even with anti-heal. It's fine though. Makes it so that their comp is really weak to the rest of our team. What is going on? It's like buttons are just being pressed. Okay. I don't even know how I got hit by the side shock. Back. It's a bit of a late ult, but it's definitely worth it. They pop some ults too. We have our Unite back. Just have to be mindful of the full heal. Okay, he just tapped his ult. Another Unite. Can't really take the team fight from this angle though. Can't. Oh, why is my team running in at them, man? It's actually so impossible for me to go in. The Petal Dance Venusaur with the Comfy on his head. This happens every game though, right? Like, if we were losing this game, it would actually be easier. Because I feel like the team that's winning at Ray sometimes, they just feel like they have to go and start the fight. Because it's like, oh, we're winning. But we don't have to do anything. Right? How are they supposed to do Rayquaza? We have Mamo, Pika, A9, Charizard, Darkrai. We have like some of the best characters in the game. To just look at them and let them start a fight. But the biggest thing is we're winning. Like, we have to do nothing. Like, and it might sound like what I'm saying is like overly complicated, right? But imagine playing soccer and you're up 3 goals and your goalie decides that, oh, I'm gonna go and try to score. Right? That's what's happening. Right? Like, imagine like you're playing soccer and like your goalie, your defenders, right? You're like your backline defenders. It's kind of funny in soccer, the backline are the defenders. But anyways, all those guys leave their position and go to play offense and try to score. Right? And like, imagine in soccer, even if you're up 100 goals, in the last 2 minutes, if the enemy team scores 1 goal, you lose. Right? The enemy team scores 1 goal, you lose, and you're up 100 goals. So how do you win? Everyone just relaxes and plays defense. Kione with the tier 3 membership on YouTube. Okay, no more crashing out, I guess. We got a tier 3. I don't remember if you're in the Discord or not, but make sure you join the Discord. Come say hi in the tier 3 chat. This isn't a real video game. Solo queue is really hard. Yeah. Mr. A. Douglas with the Prime. Okay. We're also opening packs in like 10 minutes. What the? I have them right here. Maybe we'll hit a Lily's Clefairy. Darkrai sucks. I don't want to play Darkrai again. I'm playing Decidueye. People have been playing this no attack weight build on Desi. I think it's actually pretty good. I recommended this build to a Desu earlier, and I thought it was good. Skip Bayless crash out on Twitter? I didn't, no. I'll have to go check it out. All I heard is Shannon Sharp had some drama, allegedly. And I don't even know what that drama is, but it looks like he stepped down or something from his position at ESPN. Not today, Clef tomorrow first pack? Oh yeah. Okay, but I don't like maybe today I get the full art and then tomorrow I get the special art rare. It's not about Shannon, I see. How do you join the Discord? There should be a link in the description. Wait, what's going on? This is not a bot game, but half my team was AFK at the start. A link in the description of the YouTube stream. If not, someone from Twitch can copy. I can paste the link in the chat for you. Use flow instead of muscle? Yeah, I think maybe if I was jungling, I would. Mewtwo is playing like a bot. He actually is playing like a bot though. Like, what am I supposed to do? Put it in the bush? Guys, what am I? He's just standing still. Now my jungler's doing the back farm. It's like I'm 1 HP, man. Hello? I just double crit him. I don't know what's going on. Cause like they're playing like bots, and they started the game like bots too, where they stood still. But they're not bot. Like, are these like bots that are being human tested on me right now? Am I being human tested on? What's up, the ball sack repairman? I don't know what's going on. Hello, the 2 pina coladas. There's no, that's 1 pina colada. There's a difference. Guys, like, I'm not having fun right now, by the way. Okay. I mean, the way they're playing, it's either lag or they're bots. Well, I can tell you, based on the way my Mewtwo and Venusaur have been playing, it might be both. They might be laggy bots. He's still just doing the bees, man. Never mind. Or a piano fell on them. They might not be in the vicinity of a piano. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. What if the players we keep trashing are kids trying to have fun? What if? Big ult. I don't think we can actually kill them though. Met a few kids who apparently play Pokemon Unite, which gave me this thought. Yeah, I don't know. There's kids that play this game that are very good. I don't think being a kid is an excuse. But also, like, am I trash talking them or am I complaining about the situation that I've been put in? Like, you know, like, try to understand from my perspective. I'm sitting here playing the game. And, like, I like to use sports metaphors because, you know, sports have been around forever. Imagine you go to the park to play some basketball, right? The guy misses a shot, whatever. You know, people miss shots all the time. I'm okay if someone, you know, misses a wide open shot, whatever. I'm still going to pass him the ball. Now, if the same guy starts drooling on the basketball, it's like, hey, buddy. Like, that's not really fun for me, man. Meanwhile, I got, like, Dennis Rodman, like up my butt. Right? Like, I'm not... The things like... It could be a lot worse, is all I'm saying. It could be... It doesn't have to be as bad as it is. How broken is Jesse, though? Just one pina colada short, yeah. They should have had a second one. Everyone knows. You always want two. Sorry. Oh, yo, yo. Ay, ay, ay. Bazinga. Can I know whether Snorlax Flail decrease opponent's movement speed? You can't really feel it. So when you activate Flail in like a small range around you, right? Like it's like about that big, it decreases their move speed. And then every time you auto attack them with the Flail autos, those also decrease the move speed. Not a bad Desi game, though. I mean, this is a good draft to be Desi, like a pretty decent draft. And then Mewtwo X is playing like Tank Mewtwo X is like okay-ish, you know, not bad. Desi with Suicune is very good. I mean, the Venusaur is kind of whatever, redundant, pointless. And then the Elds, you know, we have the support. And it's into like Raichu and Espeon, two characters who get outranged by the Desi, and they have the only backline dive they had was Serena. And it's not that hard to kite the Serena as long as we have pads up. It was like a good... I think it was blind pick, right? I just got lucky. Okay, let's open some packs. Let me show you guys what the hits were from yesterday, real quick. Wasn't much. All right, here it is. I got this card. Very cool card. Ionos Kilowattrel. That's the only one really worth showing, but it's a very pretty card. Like, the colors are very vibrant. This is so cool. It's very nice. So I was very happy to pull this. It looks good in my binder. I have this is not from the same set, obviously, but it's on the same page as this card, which is one of my favorites. This is a Clobbopus. Not a very popular Pokemon, but I just think the art on this is so underappreciated. Like, if I was an investor, I would just buy like 100 of these, because you can get them for like $3 each. Like, can you believe there's Pokemon cards worth thousands of dollars, and this card is a $3 card? $3. This is the only other art illustration rare that the Bubble Mew artist has done. He's a very famous artist. He's on Twitter all the time too. And it's a $3 card. Like, I don't know. That'll never escape me. And then, I don't know why, I just like showing you guys my cards all the time. This is my other favorite card I have on the same page, is this Archaludon. I don't know how much this is, but I traded for it. I forget the value, but I think it's a very cool card. Okay. Lily's Clef first pack, do the Bubble Mew scene again. Well, first of all, what I've been told is Lily's Clef is going to be pulled tomorrow. And even though the Lily's Clef is worth around the same as Bubble Mew, maybe a little less, I don't know if I'll have that kind of reaction again. It's hard to say. Okay, let's set up the cam. Lily's Clef tomorrow first pack, right? That's what I've been told. Camera is on. I'm balancing it on a literal empty booster box. Okay. 20 packs. Half from, how many is it? It's 30 in one booster box, right? So it's half from one, half from the other. I already shuffled them. They've been shuffled. Here, I'll shuffle them for you again. We'll do a little cut. There we go. Am I going to be able to open these today is the real question, though. Like, what is this? Why is this so impossible to open? Full Art Trainer? No. No, no. Don't say stuff like that. I don't get it, man. Am I dumb? Am I dumb? Why can't I open these packs? Okay, Rookie D. This Rockruff card is so cute. I would like this in a reverse. Lily's Pearl. Cloth. The Forbidden Scissors. I have them here, but... Okay. That one just ripped. Okay. Wooloo. Swinub. Oh, the Swinub art rare would be very nice to get. Remoraid. No! Not another Wailord, bro. I have too many of these. This card is so cool, but this is like my 5th one. It's actually like my 5th one. Like, it's so cool. It's so cool, but what am I supposed to do with it? Tier 3 is eating good tonight? True. Maybe one of you guys can trade me, you know? Why does it look like a PP? If your PP looks like this, you should go to the doctor. Trade it for a Wooloo? Yeah, I would be down to trade it for a Wooloo. Thing is, like, problem is a lot of people don't have Korean cards. Text? No, don't text Sergey. They're not a doctor. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Camera's wobbling a little. Since I'm shaking the whole table opening these packs. Sigilif. Oh, I see something in the back. It might be a hollow. Wooloo. Metang. Or, I mean, Metagross. Just a normal Lycanroc. Trust your game more than your doctor. It's not good. At least I can have a page full of Wailords. Beldum, Shelgum, Catum, Birdum, Ballum. Every pack opens differently too. Like, what is this? Yo, Dan Marsh. Look what I pulled another one of these, bro. Look at this. This is my 5th one, I think. My 5th or 4th one. Okay. Lotad, Parasect, Clink Clank. Ends PP up. Into just a hollow, isn't it? Yeah. Give you my full art Mousehold for that Steelix. Full art Mousehold? What? What card is that? Just join. Can you pull a banger? Yeah, I'm gonna pull a banger once this pack is opened. Koala, Beldum, Maractus, Ludicolo. This is a very cool Ludicolo card. I said that last time I pulled it, but this card deserved an art rare in this style, or at least a full art. No banger Doid. Now we're getting a banger today, guaranteed. It's on God we're getting a banger. All right. Tadpole. Paris. You're going to bed now? No, wait for the banger right here. Shelgum. Red Buff. No, it's just Volcanion EX. Very shiny. Never mind, you can go to bed. The banger was the whale? No. Tag me on Discord what the Mousehold EX card is. All right. Oh, that card. Maybe. I might do that. I don't know. Just look up the values and make sure one of us isn't scamming the other. If it's like within a reasonable range, maybe. I have an Apom. I would rather have a Mousehold than a Steelix, though. Larvitar. This Dunsparce is cool. I think this is like crocheted, right? You see? It's like crocheted and they like took a picture of it. Very cool. Cramorant. Oh, what is this? It's a holo. The yarn arts? Yeah. Me too. Only worth about 7? Yeah, I think the Steelix is like around 30. If you want to do the mouse hold for the Wailord 1-to-1, I could do that. Koala. Mime. Coughing. Bag. Bro, these Wailords are following me. PSA. Oh, maybe. Okay, maybe. I'm wrong, I guess. Roaring Wailord. I mean, Wailord actually is a card that I have too many of. I have so many of the holos too. All right, Cat. This ugly thing. Brown Azu. Cramorant. Another holo. Like, what is this? Look at this. How do the packs even open like this? This just has nothing in it. Noibat, Coughing. Resealer. Where are the bangers? Thank you for asking. It's coming right here. All right, one thumbs up to anyone that can name what this Pokemon is. Like how I don't. What is this? Bird Plus. Corvisquire. Oh. You guys are Pokemon experts all of a sudden. Sprigatito. Cramorant. You're kidding me! How? How? Nah, we're pulling out all the Wailords right now. Wait. 1, 2, 3. What in the what? In the what? I have more Wailords than you can legally play in TCG, man. Hello? I will take them off your hand. 1 whale for each tier 3. There's too many of you guys is the thing. 5 pieces of Exodia, but it's Wailord instead. Make the front page of your binder Wailords? I mean, at this point, I will have to. Matang, Dragon, Paris, Energy, Maractus. You'll tier 3 sub for a Wailord full art. No, don't do it. I'll try to think of something to do it. I mean, this is something, right? I feel like this is gonna be. It's just an EX though. Birdie, Larvitar. Bro, like I just get the same Pokemon on rotation. Volcanion. Like, you guys realize I also have a bunch of these, right? I also pulled the Volcanion full art twice. Nah, it's fine. This is all... Guys, remember? We kept hitting Roaring Moons, and then I hit the Roaring Moon Special Illustration Rare. We're gonna get like a Giga Rare Wailord soon. Trust. Volcanion full art? I mean, I have it in English and in Korean. I don't understand, man. Like, how are these packs just impossible to get out? Okay. Wooloo, please. That's what I'm saying. Bye-bye, Butterfree. I have the scissors. They're right here, actually. They're in this. They do have a tear spot on the top right. I know, but like, am I dumb? When I open this, right? Now what? Like, I guess that's a little easier. All right, Sentret, Magmar. This is an EX, isn't it? Birdie, Sanaconda, Dunsparce. I'm feeling like a Dunsparce right now. Three packs left. I swear, aren't we supposed to get like a banger? I swear we're guaranteed one banger. Joltik, Clink Clank, Piloswine. Like, why can't I get the Swine of Art Rare? That's a cool looking card. Coughing. Or wheezing, whatever. Oh. There's some shine to it. Looks like it's just a normal holo though. Paris, Cutie Fly. Why do I feel like it's a Wailord? Cloth. Oh, it's a Mamoswine full art. I guess this is my guaranteed secret rare. I have this card already too. Right. Pretty sure I have this card. I do, yeah. Well, the full arts are considered secret rares. Not secret art rares, but they're secret rares. The thing is like these cards are very cool, but I only want to have one of them. And there's so many cards that like I'm legit. I'm like, it's insanely unlucky that of all the cards that I could get, that I get a dupe. SR and SAR, yeah. So SR is like secret rare, I guess, and AR is special art rare. SR are like the cards that are like the full art Pokemon. And SAR are the special art rares or special illustration rares. Oh, there's something. SIR is just the English of SAR. Just a normal holo. I swear it's a holo Wailord, isn't it? Bro, I'm tilted. Like, it's gotta be. It's like, we have 20 packs left, which we're gonna open tomorrow. But like, there's no way, right? Okay. Wailord, Wailord, Wailord. Tilted and I'm not, it's not even on Unite. True, actually. How many of these Volcanion EXs do I have? So I have, like, I have 2 Dunsparce already. And I have 3 Volcanion. I almost have enough for... I own 8 of these Volcanion EX cards. I have these 2. These 2. And I have 3 more of these. And then I also have 2 of the full art. There's other cards in this set, I swear. Bro, this has to be insane. Can I connect with you on Discord to keep up with your streams? Yo, so what you can do, Chill Maddie, is you can join the Discord. We have a Discord. And then when I stream, you can automatically get pinged. It goes for anyone. You can automatically get pinged when I go live. It's connected to my Twitch. You can also hang out with the rest of the chat there when I'm not online. People be yapping. The chatters be yapping in there. Okay, let's go back to playing the game, I guess. I'm gonna take a picture and show my friends. Stare at the Discord until I go live. That's a good way to do it. Can you look at the forums? When I get home, maybe, but my laptop is just too cooked. It'll just start lagging. All right, guys. Tomorrow, the prophecy was that tomorrow's first pack will be the Lily's Clefairy. I'm gonna go to the card shop tomorrow. Because on Sundays they do like a trade day. Like people can come in and do trades. And the people here in the UK card store, they are like, whoa, you have Korean cards? They act like they've never seen it before. I guess most people, even maybe people back home, would be like that too. So maybe maybe I can trade these Wailords for cards that I actually want. Trade some of the Wailords? Yeah. I mean, it's a very beautiful card. Like, the card art is amazing, right? It's like one of the best card arts of the set. And I only want one. It's great and you like it? Yeah, it's very nice. If Wailord was in Pokemon Unite, I would play it this game actually. Wailord doesn't have Mega Horn. Doesn't have that move. Mamo instead. Mamo's not a whale. You pulled Mamo, you have to play Mamo. I can play Mammo. Those whalers are going for 10 apiece. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. But like, you know, what am I supposed to do with it? I'd rather trade someone for like a $10 to $15 card. My headset just disconnected. That can't be good. Put all 5 in a pentagram to summon a banger. We might have to do that tomorrow. He got that. Shouldn't use my booster on the doubles. My guy not have eject or something? Is he potion? He's potion. Nope. Misty Saida coming out? Yeah, I was looking at that card today. It's very cool. I hope I pull that. Getting no last hits, man. We got the big D at least. Yeah, I only really care about cards I think are that look cool. Like that's why I'm not like enthused about like trying to sell a card for $10. Like $10 is $10 for sure. Okay. Suikun's fun. We still have good damage into Clef. Also no anti-heal. And they are slowly getting whittled down. Alright. Jungler is just a full level behind them as well. And we lost top. Oh, okay. Boss is level 11. Oh, I got hyper beamed. That's where my HP went. I don't think we can actually defend, guys. Like, we have no anti-heal into a Clef and a level 13 Buzzwole. That's the one thing about Buzz, like, I mean, maybe I should just play it in blind pick. It's just so sad to have to play it on Mew now. And the new item exists. I'm gonna ult for CDR, I guess. Jungler through complete. I don't know what happened on the top side of the map this game, but it was ugly. Maybe I can just play Spoon, new item, anti-heal. If it was draft and I knew that we were up against Tree, Buzz, Clef, I definitely would. But it's like, if I load into a game and they don't have these, like, my character is just so much weaker. Where's our Gren going? Okay. Okay. You just have to win a fight, Ray. I mean, there's no way this guy's allowed to just walk away, man. Nope. Okay. He just raw surfed it, huh? This game is just disgusting, man. Or maybe they're just kids trying to have fun, you know? Why are you guys trash talking kids that are just trying to have fun? You guys were toxic. Yeah, guys, don't be toxic. They're just kids trying to have fun. If you like, I'm toxic and I'm proud. Yeah, well, I'm not. I'm a nice guy. I'm not gonna say anything. Guys, I don't know if kids have time to play this much. We're adults trying to have fun. Adults don't deserve fun. You're supposed to have a mortgage. Kids have nothing but time. Like, in the literal sense, yes. But like in actuality, like practically, I don't know. I mean, I did, right? But like, if you're a kid and you like, here's the thing, right? Okay, actually, here's what I'm actually trying to say. If you're a kid and you have all the time in the world to play, and you still have a 47% win rate, then there's problems, right? But it's like less bad if you're an adult and you play a lot and you suck, because like adults' brains have already been smoothed out, you know? But the kid brain is wrinkled up. That's why I don't think they're kids. Kids usually improve a lot faster. Like a kid will get better at the game. They're naturally curious. It's about your win rate this season. Yeah, but if you have 10,000 games, 47% win rate, and you're an adult, it's fine. Like you just have other things to stress about in life. It's different. It's different for sure. Ding Ding got buffed. I mean, both builds got buffed, right? Maybe play some Outrage Dragonite. It seems kind of hard to play this game. That build looks weird. Maybe it's fine. We punch. We're punching. Oh wait, Mazo's here. I have a question for Mazo actually. Which one of these is Spanish and which one is Portuguese? It's a game show. Spanish or Portuguese? Can you see them? You can barely read? Just lock in, bro. I can read it. You can read it. My right hand is Portuguese. This one? Okay. Good to know. Read it out. One of them says Milagre Max, and the other says Maxi Milagro. So like, which one's which? Milagro is Spanish. Okay, good to know. Nice, nice. The tilde over the A is a Portuguese thing? I'm trying to collect that Mew VMAX in every language. I'm trying to do it while I'm in Europe because it's easy to get all the European languages here. It's like way cheaper. That's it. I mean, that itself is a tilde, yeah. When you put it as an accent, I don't know if that's still what you end up calling it, but on its own, that's what it is, yeah. We're an extreme speed. Thought I was a Jeff, I'm not gonna lie. Bro, how am I getting this scammed? Okay, whatever. We got Raichi. Our hoe is huge. Because I think the E-speed damage, like, it happens when I headbutt them, right? So I didn't cancel the jump pad, but I did dash to him. It's annoying. Pick Hyper Beam. No, that doesn't work with extreme speed. You need Dragon Dance. Otherwise your Hyper Beam doesn't do any damage. There's like no way, right? Like my top lane is dancing. Also, extreme speed doesn't give you a shield. I thought it gave you a shield. It like lowers the cooldown of my passive though, I think is what it does. Nah, the upgrade on E-speed is weird. It like changes the knockback or something. No. I got disable mini stun so I couldn't activate my ult. It's fine. We're chilling. Yeah, the baseline it resets the passive and the upgrade does something really weird. Good. Convert slow into move speed? No character that does that already. Yo, my autos are kind of chunking. Yeah, it does have a unique interaction with Duck, I guess, which is kind of funny. I don't know. E-speed plus should just make you unstoppable while charging, though. fine. I feel like this new item is like pretty good for Dragonite. I just feel like I'm doing more damage than normal. It's not. Oh, my bad. E-speed ratio changed from 82 to 8200. Oh, that would, yeah, that'd be kind of good, I guess. My team is just not showing up. Team is just sieging the pad and they're winning. They're the best. The new Lord song? That doesn't exist. No, she retired from making music, yeah. Play Megahorn. I will not be playing Megahorn. It sucks. Let me not. Last time my team pushed, they won, so. No. It's fine. I trusted the team and we won. That's a lot of salt. Okay. Somehow I got 3v1. My team still lost. Am I getting rezzed? No. We rezzed the Hoopa. Now. Ender. Yes. Okay, we lost this, Ray. I got scammed. We might still be ahead. Lapras have shield, Lapras has a shield. We don't, might not be ahead though. 200, we scored on their home. I don't know. On our home. Guys, I'm just gonna ban all both of you. I'm not playing this song. How about that? Boom. I think we lost. Have you tried Dragon Dance Outrage? Yeah, I just want. We did lose by that cap. I mean, it's hard to know. I defended the tier 1. If someone was defending our home, we would have won. I timed them out for a minute. It's fine. GG, I was the meow smiley face. Okay, GG. No, this was my first game playing Dragon Knight this season, but I've played like the 3 builds you can play, right? D-Dance, Outrage, D-Dance, Beam, Extreme Speed. D-Dance is probably still better. I just wanted to try E-Speed because they had a Talon. It's like not bad into Talonflame. The other thing about Dragon Dance, it's like really annoying into Psyduck, right? If I'm playing Outrage, I'm just gonna get like shoved around. But the E-Speed will actually just lock me onto someone. This had less damage though. That was so rude. I looked at the chat and there was just, I just got pinged 100 times. It was a literal 100. I wish CD wasn't how they buffed D-Knight. Yeah, I mean, I think D-Knight's like on the cusp is the thing though. They're just really careful, right? Like every time like Dragon Knight's like even slightly buffed, he ends up becoming like very meta defining. And maybe it's like less in our like western region, but in the eastern regions it's a lot more. Actually, it was 45 and not 100. Double it and give it to the next person. That's still not 100. I'm not that great at math. Because he can flip and secure. Well, the last time Dragon Knight was meta, it was last year around EUIC. And it was mostly just because at like level 5, he like Dragon Knight and a support can just chase people down with Dragon Dance. They used to play like Dragon Knight Eld the Mew, and the Mew would just coaching on the Eld and the Dragon Knight, and the Eld would keep the Dragon Knight healed, and they would just run you down. And then Dragon Knight can solo objective, so the rest of your team can like run at them as 4 while the Dragon Knight quickly secures the objective. And then if Dragon Knight, you know, gets contested, like I'm gonna play Hyper Beam this game. If the Dragon Knight, if the team's 4-man is getting fought on, the Dragon Knight can ult to the fight after doing the objective really fast. So it just has like a lot of good tools to play in competitive. Weaker version of Zacian? Well, like yes and no. Not exactly, right? It's stronger out of the jungle at a level 5. It's a ranged Pokemon instead of melee. Is mod disappear? Oh yeah, when you ban someone, the mod goes away. How do I mod him? Does this button do it? Nope. You have mod on your screen? Well, you definitely don't. There we go. How's the D-Knight buffs? You did 77k using Outrage. Okay, that's not bad. I did 55k last game. Oh, there we go. Mine must not be as good as the chatter. True. I suck. Wonder if it's better to Twister Dragon Breath or not when you're Razor Claw, or to just do them separately. He died to the Razor proc. Okay. My team decided to be schizo. Twister for the Razor proc? Maybe. I'm just dead, man. I'm trying to farm the bees for this guy, but he's just... whatever. It's too low to stay, realistically. I should have killed him. My auto... boosted auto missing. So annoying on this mon. We're at the objective. That hiccups for 30 minutes. The tech to get rid of hiccups is to have 8 sips of water. Exactly 8. That'll always get rid of them. I have a teenager? I don't know what that means. The Charmeleon? Oh. He was a teenager. Now he's an adult, though. Oh. Too low, I'm just gonna back. mean, they just have their full team on the bot objective. I guess my entire team went top. We got some geniuses up here. Salted. I mean, the new item on D-Knight feels like even more insane for Beam, no? He just got the opportunity to have an item that upgrades his auto attacks and his beam damage. That's not attack weight. It's pretty good for Dragonite. And the cooldown reduction is really good for Dragonance. Muscle Razor, new item. I can't actually be dying on our pad, right? Like behind our pad. So confused. They're not hitting Ray. Yo, they finally didn't hit Ray. Like, I'm just gonna get my D-Dance stacks and then ult once my team is here. How did we die twice, man? All right. I guess our guy, this is AFK. There's just no time now. I don't know, man. Didn't even bother taking Ray. I know. I mean, they gave us 2 chances to win the game, basically, right? They could have done Ray after I died on our pad and our scissor walked around AFK in a bush. And then they could have done Ray again when my entire team got wiped. It's just people on like brand new accounts, man. I don't know. It's just like a brand new player probably. I don't know. That one patch where they said they were going to make the matchmaking better by getting rid of MMR and just basing it on points actually made it worse, right? Because like it's so easy to get to 1200 master, and then like the game, because the points are fake, right? You get to 1200 master, you lose games, the game gives you free points by giving you bot games, right? The points aren't actually real. But if you didn't, like, realistically what probably was happening in the past was you didn't gain MMR from bot games, but you gained points from bot games. So like there could be two people at 1400 that would have wildly different MMR and the system would treat them wildly different. But now it's just cooked. You basically want to master the bot games? Exactly, right? Like them basing this whole thing off bot games is giga cooked it. I'm playing my Mewtwo build. I think it's worse now that they nerfed the speedsters, because I played this to counter speedsters. It's actually not even good into Azu, but I just actually enjoy playing it. Earth Curve's always on the enemy team. Yeah, I mean he's just sniping me. He's just sits and watches the YouTube stream and snipes all day long. There's nothing I can do about it, man. And we didn't even pull anything good today. I pulled 10 Wailords. Let me check my phone. Haven't gone a trio versus duo game all season, so that's a plus. True. Don't worry, Inder, I'll help you win as Leaf. I'll try my best. You got it, man. The winning and losing thing isn't like, I don't know. I would be much more content with games ending up as losses if it felt like, you know, the games were like reasonable from both ends. But our Absol's like basically a brand new player last game, and the Scissor, who's on their team, just watched everyone die the entire game. Like, I'm sure the enemy team also had people that were trolling, but then it just ends up mattering like which character is like better performing when the person piloting it is griefing. I don't know. If I was a D-Knight one-trick masterclass, I probably would have carried. It's my fault. I hate Mewtwo's feet. You guys ever realize Mewtwo has Mew's feet? There's two, because he's Mewtwo. Mew 1 has like one big toe, and Mew 2 has two toes. Are you away from having sub 57 rate to 55? I mean, for sure, everyone has their starts, right? I can't get stacks, but at the very least I can get the farm. Keep building up my mega charge. Viper should be dead. We'll get our attack weight stacks eventually. Come on, duck. Charge. Hit him. Some of our ball pads dead. Why am I playing Mime? It just got reworked. Mime did not get reworked, actually. It's a lie. It's a woke media lie. I don't have ult. Gotta get ult off the blue buff. No. Pad's already below 17, below 20. Alright, I'm farming. That's a scissor from last game. Tune top lane line from us. There was one game before I was on the team, I'm pretty sure, where it was a misclick. The one that we played like not that long ago wasn't, but there was definitely a game where it was just a misclick. Stop the cap with my ult. It's only a misclick if it doesn't work true, actually. This guy's still just trying to push the ball in. At least he understands how full heal works. Focus band. Side strike or future side Mewtwo X. I just go side strike every game. Side strike, I think, is just a superior move. It just gives you the ability to go unstoppable on a melee character for like 3 seconds. Like the future sight dream is way too hopeful. Majority of games. They nerfed it a while ago, where they nerfed the range, and since then I don't think it's been a real move. I think on Mewtwo X you also get damage reduction while channeling it, right? Okay. You hungry, buddy? I'll buy you some food. Like, I won't give you any money, but I'll buy you some food, Mr. Blastoise. No good Pokemon has a hook move. I mean, I would say Psyduck is the closest, but yeah. You dodge it, you can live. They didn't have Blast Ult because their Blaster decided to ult me on our tier 2 pad at 3 minutes. It's crazy that this person actually presses their full heal when they're about to be stunned. But everything else they do so horribly wrong. You know what I mean? Like, you look at that scissor, and it's like, bro, he actually presses his button at the right time. But then he also is just AFK the whole game. See, told you I would help you win as Leaf. GG's. GG's, man, you're the best. No Unite to finish. Maybe he uses full heal on cooldown, but he got really lucky this game. I mean, that's got to be some insane luck. An update, by the way, on the boomer old man who I didn't scam when buying Pokemon cards and told him that the $5 card he offered me is actually worth over $100. He apparently has a Mew card that I've been looking for, and he's gonna hook me up. He has the Expedition Reverse Mew. And for any of you guys that know all the old school cards, it's that's like in like really good condition, it's like $100 to $150. In a PSA 10, it's a $3,000 card, but there's no way. The copy he has is like giga damaged, so it'd probably be worth like not as much, but he said he's gonna hook me up. Which is hype. I'm banning Duraludon. I was gonna ban Alolan Raichu, But then I saw we have Tans on our team and he highlighted it. So I didn't ban it, you know? No shot the 8 sips thing actually worked. I'm telling you, my mom's sister told me that when I was like a little kid. Because I'd get hiccups all the time when I was a little kid. And she would like sit me up on the chair, give me a glass of water. It has to be like, I forgot to mention it. Normally you have to drink it out of a glass and drink while you're counting to 8 sips. It always gets rid of hiccups. I mean, Palace gets hiccups all the time. So I know the tech still works. Like they didn't patch it out yet. Placebos are powerful. I mean, even if I know it's in my mind, it definitely works. I don't know. It's hard to say why it works, but 8 sips is the key. Bug fix next patch. Hopefully they don't bug fix it. All right, I'll lane with him. I have an idea. No, I'm gonna go Trick Hoopa with Scarf. I'm gonna tell Tans to press coaching on me. This actually isn't my favorite Hoopa skin. This is my favorite Hoopa skin. With the hat. You want the pirate one? Yeah, this skin was free, right? This is from like the April Fool's event. I remember on stream, I had this Hoopa skin on my other account, but on this account I forgot to get it. And I remember we had to like, it was like hours or minutes before the event was gonna end and I had to grind it. It was like play 20, win 20 games or play 20 games or something for the event. 2022 April Fool's Day? 2023, I think. Yeah, 2023. Because Hoopa came out in 2022. I don't think it was like a skin close to the launch. Milky Way Zazu. Is that a thing? That was so toxic, dude. I can't believe that actually worked. Oh, I'm with the sun off in time. Alright, once you have Trick, it's even better. I'm gonna go mid. Let's go top. Why is my XP share so high? They have it placed there because I think it like bugs out if you don't because of Hoopa's ult form. Holy, the lag. I looked at my FPS, it said 30. No! My Phantom Force didn't go off. I think it's stunned. Maybe I got stunned by the boosted auto when I tried to take it back. What the heck? Okay. Yeah, I guess our team just lost a 3v3 on our pad, raw. I knew I jumped. That's fine. Mew is good XP, but the rest of the game seems kind of cooked, to be honest. Oh. That must have been a misclick. Okay, we just didn't Zera ult, we didn't Clef ult, our Mew misclicked ult. Well. Can't be good. We lost. Fans messaged me. I fat fingered my ult. I was the real T-Tar, get the imposter, get him. Which is, who's the real one? You guys want to see the real T-Tar? There he is. Boom. I probably did like 60, 70k damage at least. Not even. I was doing way too much damage into shields, right? The art is good on this card. It is pretty good, right? My only problem with the modern day holos is I like the old school holos where the art itself was hollow and then the rest of the card was plain. I feel like it popped. I don't like how this whole card is just hollow. I mean, they're probably way easier to make this way, and the cool cards go in the other ones. Sadly, your team didn't have enough damage. Well, our team had to, you know, most teams have 5 Unite moves. Our team at Ray had 2. Growing Wailord collection, yeah. I'm gonna try to trade some tomorrow. I'm going jungle. Ban T-Tar. I'm not banning. Also, I did it once because I thought it was funny, but I don't really care to. T-Tar sucks. The Wailord merchant. Yeah, I should go in a trench coat and then have the Wailords. Most teams have 5. Some even have 0. True. Jergay, thanks for the gifted. What am I not jungling? What am I playing? Where the hype train came from? Wait, there's a hype train? I swear Twitch, I have a new theory. I think Twitch is just initiating hype trains. Fake hype trains to get people to sub. Because there was no one had subbed. Jergay is the mark. No, I think Jergay is Jerry. Megahorn. I'll play Darkrai Megahorn. How about that? Guys, I like looking at my binder, by the way. If you didn't know. Let me show you guys a card I haven't shown you in a while. Let's look at this card. Shadow Claw Darkrai. Okay, but look at this Metatite though. Isn't this such a cool card? We pulled this together at EOIC in the hotel room after losing. Maybe it was before. I think it was after though. It's not worth a whole lot, but it is to me. And put it in a proper sleeve. I had it in a ugly sleeve before. It just looks like a cool card though, right? Is Metatite a monkey? I don't know what he's meant to be, actually. That's a good question. I never thought about that. Is Medicham and Metatite, are they meant to be monkeys? Lychee, that's racist. What? Weird onion-headed tiny person. Gotta ask Bulbapedia? Okay. I'm gonna just Google it. Maybe Google AI will give me the right answer. Is Metatite a monkey? Google AI says, no, Metatite is not a monkey in the traditional sense. Metatite is a Pokemon that resembles a person meditating, and it is designed to be more humanoid than monkey-like. Yeah, but aren't humans monkey-like? Monkoid. Humans are ape-like. Okay, but what's an ape if not a monkey? They are different. Guys, you're not going to gaslight me into thinking apes and monkeys are different things. Aren't they the exact same? Great apes. A great ape is just like a great uncle, you know? Like, they're just older. They're literally not the exact same. Like, all apes are monkeys, but not all monkeys are apes, right? It's like a square rectangle situation. It's like that, right? Huh? I was so confused. Like, apes are like rectangles and monkeys are squares. All apes are monkeys, but not all monkeys are apes. right? Like in the monkey class, you have apes, chimps, baboons, gorillas, my solo queue teammates, orangutans, humans. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah. Most valuable primate. I'm running late for ape class. Calling your solo queue teammates apes is a compliment. They're smarter than monkeys. No, apes are monkeys. We just went over this, guys. Are you guys not taking notes? All apes are monkeys. It's like how all huskies are dogs, right? But not all dogs are huskies. Apes are monkeys, yet monkeys are not apes. Good. See? Someone was paying attention. I wonder if they have monkey lofi. Oh, they do. Lofi hip hop, jazz, chill hip hop, monkey beats. There's also apes. Oh, true. Ape together strong. Yes. Bum, 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 bum.
There we go.
Play an ape? It's kind of weird how they never made an ape type Pokemon in Unite. We need a monkey Pokemon. We need our Monkey King actually. We need Infernape. Every MOBA has a Monkey King. Apom support? Yeah, but it doesn't evolve, right? Have I ever tried Darkrai's other moveset? Yeah, I played it on launch. It was better until they nerfed it. Now it's kind of just like whatever. It doesn't really do much. Primeape? Oh, Annihilape? Annihilape would be cool. We also don't have a Pokemon in Unite. I mean, we kind of have like the abilities like Blaze and Torrent, but MOBAs generally have like a type of character who it's like an auto attack based Pokemon. I'm thinking like Huskar from Dota, who gains like attack speed and like damage the lower HP they are, like proportionate to how low they are. Kind of like Sturdy on Crustle, but instead of defenses, if it was attack speed. And then their auto attack, or like some part of their kit normally requires their HP to consume. And Annihilape would kind of be cool for that kind of design. Kind of like Flail-Lax where you do more damage the lower you are, yeah, but it's like they're passive normally, and you know, they're like a ranged squishy character, so it's like, it's very hard to, you know, the skill expression around them is being low all the time. Crisis with the resub. Welcome back. Yeah, Darkrai chasing people down. So good. Thank you. Welcome back. Guzbees with the tier 1 as well. Thank you so much. Guz these. Like a Berserk character. Yeah, exactly. Berserk was the right word I was looking for. Yeah, there's like stuff like Blaze and Torrent, and they kind of fit that fantasy. But I'm thinking like, you know, like if you're half, you get like, you know, half the bonus or whatever. If you're like a quarter, you get like 3/4 the bonus. Like it's proportionate to how much lower you get. One.
I really don't want to be like anyone else. If you guys make it low time, like, whatever, just enjoy.
MOBA's characters get stronger the more deaths a team has, thinking King Gambit ability. I could have sworn there was something like that in Heroes of the Storm, but when I went looking for it, I couldn't find it. But I swear I remember that being a thing. But I mean, they could have it in Unite. It would just be toxic, right? You would just be sitting there like hoping your team dies. My blue buff supposed to spawn like now? They'd have to count deaths to begin with. Well, they do count it. They just don't display it, right? Nice. You know, I was just kind of, I was juicing for the penta though, right? Like, you have to go for it. It's the law. It's the law. If you get 4 kills, you have to hunt for the 5th. Even though it's not actually the right play. They showed death would count out anything? Probably. Just a product of snowflake society, woke media, liberal nonsense. Doesn't you have ult? No, 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 no! Thank you. Why did you guys all get off the pad, though? Ah! He gave me the cap, but then just walked off the pad. Oh, man. They don't know the secrets. Who let this be a secret? Did we get the Lily's Clef? Tomorrow first pack. Be there or be a monkey. See, that was a multi-layered joke right there. If you understood that, you're a genius. What was that? Zero or ult? He seems a little tilted. I am annoyed. It's a flash cannon CC though. It's so OP. How does Darkrai's ult work though? You press it, and you put them to sleep and reset all your moves, and then you go into like a dungeon where only you and the other guy can fight. You take them to Brazil. Now that's racist. I'm reporting. Are you reporting on the matter to confirm its accuracy, or are you reporting to the authorities? There's two versions of reporting here. Oh. A place darker than Flint, Michigan's water. Anyone here Turbo X.com, formerly known as Twitter users, aware of the sleeve drama? I didn't really want to talk about it, but it's like kind of funny at this point. Yes, okay. I'm glad there's someone else that can appreciate it. It's just funny. Like it's like deserved, but like funny deserved, you know? Like, yeah, okay. You know what I'm talking about. You don't know it? Context? It's like, if you don't know, it's like too hard to describe it. And like, it won't sound as funny if I describe it, to be honest. It's like you had to be there situation. Spill the tea? It's too hard. Why is my Desi AFK? Our guy's about to go back cap. He's collecting money to back up. Alright, here's the plan. He goes to back cap. I intercept the people going to defend the back cap. Yeah, go, 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 go. Go score. I mean, I'm just dead. Never mind. Our Desi's back at least. Is it a bot? I can't tell. My team is just comfortable with us losing, I guess. I don't know. Our Zera's just farming. These guys ulted each other. I'm about to get slow ulted, and it's not going to be fun. I don't know. Our Desi just went AFK. You wish you didn't know the drama? I'm the Desi. I'm here in chat. You're not the Desi. Like, not only are you not the Desi, but you don't want to be the Desi. I mean, I think it was just a bot at the end. I actually don't know. Maybe not, because if it was a bot, it would have instantly ulted when it came. Okay, it was a bot. Okay, for those of you guys that don't know the T, I mean, I'll open up Twitter and let's see if we can find it. The sad thing is, I keep getting pinged as a part of it because of a tweet I made a year ago. But it's like, okay. Without making it overly political, because that's not my goal. I just think it's like funny, you know. And streamers talk about drama, so it's within my job. Basically, a former Unite streamer who now plays TCG, started his own sleeve company, but said personality has multiple accounts of very heinous behavior. You know, some very, very bad. Others, it's all bad. Like, he just has like really, you know, really like hateful kind of rhetoric towards groups of people. Just not a good person overall. And he started his own sleeve company, and pretty much the entire TCG community, like 99% of them, banded together to make it so that not only will no one ever buy it, but also like they're just, yeah, I don't know, constantly putting him down. But it's like, I don't know how to explain how fun it is, like how funny it is, without you guys seeing it. What company? I'm not even mention it. It's like a small business. But the funny part isn't that it's getting shut down. Like, I mean, that's whatever. It's kind of comical. The funny part is that like it's like the Avenger style. Everyone from every part of like Pokemon and other TCGs are like coming together. Like every day I open my Twitter and someone will just be like, I'm starting my own sleeve company and this time I'm gonna do it right. And it's like, it's not like small, it's like tweets that get like thousands and tens of thousands of likes. I don't know, like you just have to be terminally online to really understand it. And I kind of am, so it's, I mean, it's crashy. Like if you really want to go and figure out, you could probably just look at his Twitter, go to his replies and see. The reason that I keep getting dragged in it, not dragged in it, but I keep getting pinged, is because last year there was some drama around him, surprise, surprise, that because New Orleans is a state where you're legally allowed to own firearms in the US, right? I mean, you're allowed to in anywhere, but it's like a state where you're allowed to have like concealed carry or whatever. Everyone kept saying that he was going to bring a firearm into the event. And I was like, guys, I don't like the guy either, but don't say that he's bringing a gun to the event because that's not what he said he's doing. And like, I had people like my friends and my girlfriend going, and everyone was like, I don't know if I can go. I'm scared he's going to bring a gun. And like, what if he loses it, or what if like something bad happens? And it's like, one, the security would never let you into the event with a gun. Two, he never even said he was doing it. So I tried to, you know, I made a tweet saying that, look, but he's bad, but let's not lie about bad people. I still got shit on. I got really shit on for it, but whatever. I made my peace with what I thought was the right thing to do. But he deleted his original tweet, and he keeps using my tweet to defend himself now. And it's like, that wasn't the point of my tweet. I just didn't want people to be, I didn't want people to have the impression of something that wasn't actually happening. He's like, oh, by the way, look at this prominent Unite streamer that said this. And it's like, if you read what I said, there weren't good things about him. I just didn't want, I was just tired of people lying about the facts. And I mean, my tweet didn't do any good. Like, people still misinterpret what he said and what actually happened. But whatever, man. Like, he's not a person worth dying on the hill for. Other time he tweeted women community, women in the community were getting death threats. I mean, that's not good. But I don't think they were coming from him. I don't know. I kind of hate this about our world. Just like a broader kind of idea. that when you don't like someone, you get to just like lie about them. This isn't about him in particular, but just in general. That you get to just make stuff up, and because everyone else also doesn't like them, there isn't like anyone that cares about what the actual facts are. Because it's like, you know, no one likes the person to begin with, so who cares? Truth is irrelevant? Yeah, I mean, it's just frustrating, right? Like, I don't know. Maybe I just have the wrong approach. Maybe it's better to lie about people that are doing bad stuff. My entire team is taking my jungle. I took the ball toy, and he's mad. My bad, I guess. Information war? Yeah, I don't really know. I don't know anything, man. This is the same guy that was Absol 4 games ago. He was on a brand new account. I don't think, like, some of these players I don't think are brand new players. There's definitely people that are just like mid gamers that make Smurf accounts. Probably because they want to like own a different pool of Pokemon. Or whatever, which is fine. You know, that's what you should be doing. But the things they're doing are still bad. Actually, I did that. First town hall meeting? Yeah, I mean, that whole stream was a meme too. Person do now? I don't know. I don't follow people's lives like that. But anyways, like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just trying to play some Pokemon Unite right now. Who am I voting for new Pope? All the memes that I'm seeing are calling for a Filipino Pope. So, I mean, I'm Team Philippines. Let's get a Jollibee in the White House as well. Bro, look at my character. I'm not facing him. I turned around. It's just too hard to turn around, though. I suck at hitting the Thunderbolt while I'm auto-attacking. I'm like trying to aim at like Mew Beam off agility, but it's like different.
You guys have to throw me in a box. If you want to say, hey, take it lo-fi, like, whatever. Just enjoy it. Enjoy.
Because after you dash, you don't actually get to move it, right? You have to aim it and then dash. Fighting for my life out here, man.
This is more than that.
How is this lo-fi monkey theme? Because we're all monkeys at heart. It's actually just better if they let it in, to be honest. No. They didn't, but they did just end up walking in. Thanks. You're about to die to Reggie Rockman. Who are you thanks being? He actually... I am disgusted. He tanked the entire barrage of rocks and then the rock drop too.
And of course I want to be all love, but... Stop.
I mean, I ulted because getting the kill is probably worth it, and I figured I'd have enough farm on the map. But I might not, actually. Gather here. Our Pikachu's probably like, they scored a lot, so we need to score some. Like, my guy's not gonna let me farm my ult. Well, the likelihood of them flipping, it's pretty low. They have a Gengar? At least their Buzz also sucks. Should have been dead there. Serena's just flipping it. Okay. Okay. I mean, we still have to score a whole lot, but it's doable. Our Serena lost their shield. We let the Serena cap. God, our Pikachu is smelly. All right. If I have Unite, it should be pretty easy to defend. Covers the whole pad. We're chilling. I mean, whatever. I'm down to take the win. Hey, Kangar has Goal Getter. I mean, it's fine, right? We got 2 caps when it said we were small struggling, so we win by... To be a 2 or 3, we won by at least some margin. They over-nerfed Psychic and didn't nerf boosted or sword power enough? Maybe. We could have lost though, because like, the reason I was annoyed at the Pikachu is that the Pikachu had 41 points with the shield, and their pad was at 100. He could have just scored and then the Serena cap on top of it, so he doesn't have to risk walking all the way to their home pad. In the speed flux zone. mean, their Buzz is playing arguably the most broken character in the patch. Still did 70k damage, but it did not look good. And I guess I also did 70k damage, but we got railed majority of this game. Are you winning, son? Yes, we won that game. But are we winning in general? No. Leech the better moveset now? Not always, I think, but in a lot of situations, yes. I still have my suspicions if it'll be broken against the best teams. Because there is some counterplay to it, right? Which is very dangerous. You can eject out of it and you can full heal out of it. And if that happens, the Buzz can be very vulnerable, right? Like if the Buzz gets low, tries to use their leech life to get back to full, and the person they leech life full heals out of it, and the Buzz dies, that can be game ending in like a really close match. Right? Whereas the other moveset, if the Buzz smackdowns you, you're never moving. There's no counterplay once you've gotten smackdowned, basically. So I don't know, but the move is just so, like, it produces such high value that it might just be broken. Like if the Buzz player is cognizant of that as well, that his things can get countered, it's over leveraged on the Buzz, right? Because his cooldown is obviously way lower. When you push away Buzz with block, it still deals damage to your friend. It's weird. The damage, I think, lingers for a little bit, but it'll eventually break if they move too far. But it's definitely just weird, yeah. I want to try Desi jungle. I actually think attack weight Desi is not needed anymore. New item is so good. Boss fights PvE event pack, boss rush mode, or panic parade. Those were fun. The first time we had boss rush, I played a lot of it. Like a lot. When's it back? No idea. Playing Decidueye as haram? No, it's not haram. It's fun, but when people figured out the meta, it got boring. For sure, for sure. I mean, that's why they just need to do it more often with different mechanics every time. The fun part is figuring out the meta, right? Like sitting there and like solving it is fun, but it's like doing a 500 piece puzzle multiple times. Like it's fun the first time, it's fun until you figure it out, and then when you figure out how to do it, it's like okay, this is boring now. But then when they bring it back, it shouldn't be the same puzzle, it should just be a new puzzle. Yeah, I mean, for sure, playing with randoms in that is kind of boring. But if you get together some friends, you know, and then, yeah, you just start chasing a time. It's something a good time for a couple days. I don't know, if they ever bring something like that back, it would be fun. We could organize some groups in Discord to do it. I don't know what it is with the developers of this game, man. Like, why is everything they do such a short-term cash grab? Like, just make a really fun game, make people really happy, and then make skins. And people will be like, oh, I like a game, so I will be more interested in owning skin. Fun time. Right? They don't have to like monetize everything. Just make fun game, and then people will spend money. Is that what Marvel Rivals is like? I wouldn't be surprised. Thing is, the Marvel Rival skins are definitely being chased by the Gooners, right? You can't really do that in this game. Me for Unite Dev? I think what I'm saying isn't controversial, you know? I'm so stupid. Why did I not just eject instantly? I'm like baiting the guy for fun, but the only way he can gap close me there is if he boosted autos after his aerial ace. No attack weight? Yeah, I'm doing no attack weight, Dusty. I'm gonna be 7 for mid at least. The leaf is 9 now. Or 8. But 9. But 8. These guys both died to the secondary damage of Spirit Shackle. Funny. Doing top. Yeah, all the copium is around Unite 2 basically. Codename China version. And the bush. Oh, if you turned around there, it would have been glorious. Actually just walked all the way around and ran around. Fine. What second tick? Hello? So when you Spirit Shackle someone, it like puts a little circle on them. And if they walk out of that circle, it does another instance of damage. If I could hit something on someone, that would show you, but they also have to not, like, I mean, you didn't see it on that guy because he just died instantly, but okay, so we have a Sableye and a Lapras. Like, no one is ever at the objective. They're both just backcapping the whole game. I don't know if you saw the circle there, but it was on the ground. What the? I guess I stepped into the edge of it. See, Sableye, you plan on them being useless? I mean, Sableye, Decidueye is a really good combo, right? The Sableye runs around, finds someone, and I just snipe them. Nice. Alright, I mean, that's his eject button. You won't have it array. I'll take it. Hunting dog and hunter relationship, exactly. I honestly don't think this is a bad game for Desi. Like, Talon and Leaf are not great, but if you look at our team, we have some really good tools. And we had a good start too. And we died died in the ball lane, which wasn't great. But I mean, it's kind of cooked now, though. Like, okay. Oh, there's no Serena ult then, at least. Lapras is about to waste his ult. There it is, he wasted it. They're all level 14, man. Their entire team is just huge. An AFK player from the start and the team refuses to surrender. Are you in limbo? Yeah, it's just an unfortunate situation. Maybe you guys will win. Try to rub your eyes while your glasses are still on. I did that too. Never FF in the first minute, you can only gain ratings, so you might as well try it. Well, the problem is if your guy comes back, right? I used to do that too, but then the guy ends up coming back, and you have to play a game from behind. I don't know. I think Decidueye is a good mon right now. Left a match just because you refused to play with leftovers. Rapid fire scarf comfy. I don't blame you too much. It sounds horrendous. Just won 3 games in a row in Masters, and they gave you a block game. Yeah. That's just Pokemon Unite sometimes, isn't it? Hey, Ender. What's up, Jubilee? The thing about the snipers versus the speedsters relationship, right, is that it generally favors the team that's ahead, right? Like, it's not actually that fun playing a speedster into a sniper if you're behind. The problem is the snipers are harder to get ahead on because they're worse in the early game. Decidueye in particular, right? And Decidueye, you used to need to get stacks for you to like also be relevant. But now with the new item, like I think you can actually just like stack up the new item, which is fine, like not that hard, right? The other problem with the sniper versus speedster relationship is that the sniper is a lot more team reliant than the speedster is, right? The speedster can kind of just play on themselves. But the sniper needs other people to go and get vision for them and to stand in bushes. So, like, for sure it can feel like it's a lot more speedster heavy. But if you snipe the speedster before they engage, they'll die if they try to go in. The new item is overrated. It's pretty trash early on most attackers. It doesn't even give that much when you're level 15. You're schizo if you think that. How much attack does Decidueye have at level 7? We looked at this the other day. Like at level 9, let's say. At level 9, Decidueye has base 252 attack. Right? So 252 times... And the math isn't going to be exact. That's 30 attack, right? You would need like 2 stacks of attack weight for that to be better. Tell me, like, how are you gonna... You need 3 stacks of attack weight almost. That's not easy to get, man. How many games do you play Decidueye? You just end up with 0 stacks of attack weight. Request ban Serena. Why is everyone request banning Serena? I'm dang failing. You guys are pissing me off. These guys just lost the game of duo and then recruited a third. Is that what just happened? I play at this hour, degen. I mean, they're farming. They're grinding at least. I don't know, man. I want to play NA solo queue again. I hate EU. I'm not gonna lie. Now that I'm coming to the end of the EU journey, I can pretty confidently say I hate this region. I hate the solo queue players more than NA. I hate the pro players more than NA. I just think this region's disgusting. Worse than India? Okay, India solo queue might actually be worse, but I don't know. Like, I'm just being honest. I like my teammates, barely. Psychic store power still viable since nerf? I think so. I've seen people play it and it seems fine. EU master race. It's just, this region just sucks, man. I don't know. I'm not gonna get into the list of reasons why, but I genuinely believe that the EU community is awful. Like the solo queue players, most of them are fine. Like they're just normal people, right? But I think like the pro player community in this region is much worse than NA. And it's not like NA is like great or anything. Crispy 1700 NAQ? Probably. Yeah, I don't think it would be very different. Is Desu a Desu? I don't think so. I'd be surprised if it is. Worse by skill because, or worse because toxic? I'm talking strictly the way that they are. Not like their gameplay. Who they are as people? Kind of, yeah. I mean, most of these Komai guys are pretty chill. I don't have a problem with them. Most. I don't know. Maybe on my last day, I write a huge twit longer. Or just get everything off of my mind. That might make me feel better about it. Traveled abroad and became racist. I don't know. Last day before I go back. Spill all the tea. And we'll see how they try to defend themselves. Nice. Match is not great today. As nothing. I'm not talking about the gameplay, man. I just mean the people in this region are just awful. Like, they're just, most of them are just awful human beings. When I say most of them, I don't actually mean most of them. I mean, a big portion of them are, and then a big, like, most of them, most of the other people are just, like, complicit in it because they're just friends with, like, they just don't care enough to not be friends with them. At least my guy is level 6. Furry gate related? I mean, like, it's worse than that. What, much worse than that. Now I'm cruising my way. That's why I said when I'm going home, maybe I'll write a big piece on it. What is Frigate? It's nothing. I'm level 5. They're all 1 HP, man. Bro, now you remembered that Sableye actually hits the enemies instead of just capping the whole game? Sorry, last game he was on my team, he would have been top pushing right now. My third item, Muscle Band. And I just can't kill anyone because I'm level 7. Still on lower level than our Umbreon. Yeah, the Raichu is turns. Ah, just get me out of this game, man. It's almost over. I'm muscle, new item, charm, I think. Don't have good socio-political awareness. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's a part of it. I don't know. I think a lot of players, I don't even need to say who I'm talking about, would instantly know who I'm talking about. I arranged the Darkrai ult. Yes, yes. I'll leave it vague until I leave. Homophobic, transphobic. I mean, that stuff's bad, but that happens in NA as well. We're back in the game now. Start some drama. Like I said, when I leave, I've thought about this for a while. Like, I'll just say my piece, and if I'm wrong, people can correct me. And we'll see. We'll lay out all the facts, and then we'll see. Just missed 2 really easy snipes. Reach, man. Like a court case, exactly, like a court case.
I really don't want to be like anyone else. I just want to.
I don't know where the Darkrai is.
You guys are the firm in the box. I just want to say, hey, you're making low five. Whatever. Just enjoy it. Enjoy.
But he ends the thing in mean look. So funny, actually. Didn't know that's how that worked.
And all of this
Alright, we charge. Discussion between concerned community members about a growing issue. The thing is, the reason why I don't like Europe is because everyone knows the issue. I didn't know about it really until I got here. Everyone knows about the issues, but like people just don't care enough to talk about them. I used to think like it was like so bedge in NA where anytime something like remotely small would happen, everyone would just harp on it and call people out. But it's just way better that way for sure. Nice, we won.
and of course I wanted to be all love, but it's not.
But yeah, I mean, no one's perfect. So, you know, everyone has their issues. There's just some issues that are way more insane.
OMG,
Tilty,
I am
thank you
2
for the
years
tier
old
1.
in Ender years.
You're 2 year old. Thank you so much. Winage. This one's for Tans. I'm gonna DM him. Ban his mon and then DM him. Middle finger. Froakie middle finger. Now you get Komai and they get Tans. Well, Tans won last game and Komai lost, so that means we lose. Take this to DMs, but it's very European and it's very hush hush. I agree with you, Lemon. But there's some stuff that it's not like I don't know. There's no way for me to really get into it without just saying what it is, and I don't want to say what it is because it will just open up a can of worms, you know. So I like to skirt around the issue. If that makes sense. People won't be held accountable and don't understand what that means in Europe. Agreed. For sure. But yeah, I don't know. The issues are too deep to get into. Yeah. I don't know. Everyone's too stupid to understand, for sure. It's too cooked. It's just too cooked. Did I check general chat? No, let me see. Oh, look, it's a bubble Mew. Oh, wait. Oh my god, that's a destroyed bubble Mew. That's so sad. Look at this real quick. My god, what happened to it? The house cat knocked it off a high shelf. The dog chewed it? Oh lord. I would cry. General chat? They're talking about the general chat in our Discord, which you should join if you're not in. We hang out in there when I'm not streaming. Toon destroyed my bubble Mew, exactly. We do way too little damage to actually play this. Oh, so this guy decides to put XP share on afterwards. He just didn't want to play XP share in my lane for Desi. Actual a-hole. Talking about their Umbreon, not our Mewtwo. JP's he's okay. Except for when he's Sableye on my team. Sableye on enemy team, cancer. Sableye on my team, cancer. Hello, I'm late. You're never too late. Killed him. You can leave me, I can just sit bot the whole time. They put the XP share on for them, but not for you. It's actually messed up, no? I think they were mad that I picked Desi last game or something. Almost didn't believe the guy was actually in there for a second. Okay, back to my post in the bot lane. Well, you know who's probably not bad into the new Buzz? Is Suicune. Because you can Suicune ult out of Leech Life, actually, right? And you make the game very annoying for the Buzz to play, in general. And, like, you're very tanky. I'm gonna stay bot and farm. Good vision of the Zera, Mewtwo ulted. I'm the defender of the bot lane. I will not give up my post. Blast into Buzz. It's good in the lane, but I think Blast is just too underpowered to be good. I think the best is still Snorlax. He's just the tankiest, best in the early game. Has the on-demand, unstoppable. Not let them swarm my bot pad. Okay. This guy just hates me, right? The Senorita person. Like, there's no way he just sees me and XPs me and mean looks if they don't hate me. Took off XP share just because they were laning with me last game. Can help out though. I mean, this game, I just played Suicune, and I just sat bot the whole game. Suicune makes the game unfun for most ones. It's true, right? Nice job. This is toxic. My trio's way better, and we have a good solo queue player. Like, I feel bad for Tans. Like, he actually just got returning player as well as his last solo queue. Like, this is, if I was him, I would be crashing out for sure. Trainer info set to private. It's a justified crash out. I'm crashing out on his behalf. Give Umbreon thumbs up. Okay, I'm not that toxic, okay? Waiting for him to pop in chat. I think he's streaming. And he's sick, I think, so even more unlucky. Gonna be sad when crashing out as a term dies out. Are you gonna crash out? Pop in his chat? No. He's sick. Got trio Q diffed and other solo queue player diffed. And he's sick. That ain't right. Guys, I'm going on eBay and I'm looking for Lily's Premium Tournament Collection.
I really don't want to be like anyone else. I just want to keep making what I make. And if you guys want to throw me in a box, if you want to say, hey, you're making lo-fi, like, whatever, just...
So he needs a friend. Ah, yes.
Enjoy.
Didn't mean to such a dead weight on Sableye. It's fine. It's just when, like, you just have to go and help your killer guys get kills.
And honestly, people are just making this because they think it's a fad, they think it's a game, but this is more than
Wait,
that.
10 pounds for the Lily's Tournament Premium Collection? With the, oh, it's no promo either. That's still not that bad. No promo, no packs. Oh, so it's like for the sleeves, I guess. I really want the sleeves and the sticker. Never know it's a good time to cap. Pretty much when your team is farming or at the end of a team fight. They're all grouped up. You just have to walk close to the guy and use your boosted auto to engage, and then your knockoff, and then you X speed out, or you ult and then get out. But usually you just want to be sitting around mid, getting vision, and then if you see someone moving around the map, and your damage dealer is in damage range, you know, you just go on them. And then you just have to look at where your damage guys are.
And of course I wanted to be all love, but it's not.
Let's try some more Sylveon. All-rounder and speedster needed. This is an all-rounder. Lily's Pearls in that box have a special holo foil too. I mean, I don't really care about the Lily's Pearls. Maybe having one of them would be cool, but I don't need 3. Tips on the duck: you just show up to the fights, press Psychic on them, pull them back, and surf. Duck is like a lot more linear as a character. Like you just have to land your skill shots, which, you know, obviously easier said than done, but Duck is a little bit more linear. And then you just want to time your ult properly. The biggest thing about your ult is its damage reduction on anyone that it hits. So it's like a, you know, inverse Wiggly shield, basically. I wanted to go Hyper Voice for a while. I'm surprised they actually just didn't even play up at all. Chiro from last game's a duo now? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. They recruited Senorita, lost the game, and unrecruited. That Hyper Voice felt nice. Ooh, he almost got me with that crit. Okay. I think my duo Q is tilted already that I didn't gank their lane, but I tried to, man. The enemy team is just too genius. My Sylveon's naked? Yeah. It's a commitment that I made to Belgium and the Netherlands. They killed this game in those 2 regions because they wanted to introduce loot boxes, and loot boxes are, you know, against the law there, basically, more or less. And the first Pokemon to get the loot box skin was Sylveon. Oh my god, the dream. It was the dream Hyper Voice too. If we just had any sauce with us. Booster packs, basically, loot boxes. Kind of. The nuance there is that loot boxes are even worse because you don't walk away with anything that's transferable. You own the right to license a product as opposed to actually owning something. Right? Opening booster packs, you actually own the cards, you know? Like, you own a physical product that you can sell and trade people. The stuff you open from loot boxes, you can't do anything with. But they're both, like, you know, forms of gambling for sure. I don't even have a problem with loot boxes though. That's not the stance that I'm taking. The stance that I'm taking is that they killed the game for pretty much no reason. Right? The way other games handle loot boxes is the regions that don't allow it, they just don't release the skins there. Like how it is right now. But they just didn't want to upkeep 2 different versions of the game, I guess. It's just disgusting. I don't know. I already mulled it over it like 6 months ago when they first did it. Apex Legends, yeah, most modern games have a solution for it. Talon doesn't have ult. He's just gonna go cap bottom. Oh, we have this thing, I guess. That's good. Heroes to an anti-loot box for a while. I mean, I think realistically there probably should be some regulation, right? But I think if you post the percentage of the pull rates, like, then I think people should be allowed to. Then I think it should be up to them. But that's my personal opinion. And maybe it should be age restricted, right? Like, it shouldn't be allowed if you're a kid. Wiggly's actually so annoying for my mon. Both Wiggly and Safeguard Blissey actually kind of soft counter me. Because I don't get any spell vamp into the damage I do to shields. So close to actually just healing the full there. Spell Vamp, it's basically lifesteal for ability-based Pokemon. Like, getting healing regeneration based on the damage that you deal. So, Sylveon, when it damages people with its abilities, heals. And after your Unite move, that amount is even increased to a further amount. But the problem is damage you do to shields doesn't count for that. So if I get low and I hit someone that has a shield, I won't heal off of them. Buzz isn't gonna have ult. Turn her down. Hoopa lived. MOBA term you're not familiar with? Yeah. To be fair, it's not like explicitly stated anywhere in Unite. You're not expected to know what it means. Vampiric bullets. Something like that. I think it probably comes from like Warcraft 3 or something, or one of those really old games. They're in this bush. Just got crit, man. No. We're not wrong, good Phantom Force. I lost it too. Meow. Yeah, I think Sylph's not a bad mon after the speech just got nerfed and the new item came out. Like it suits Sylveon very well. Talonflame is not a good matchup though, for sure. But it is what it is. Like any characters that can quickly get behind you or alter their positioning, like, you know, Aerial Ace on Talon, it's not good. Maybe this game Mystical Fire would have been better. I mean, outside of the Talonflame, it's like not a bad Hyper Voice game. It really helped our Cram too, which is cool, right? Because it lowers their special defense, which made our Cram do a lot of damage. Did I open the packs yet? Yes. I pulled 2 Wailords, and I already had 2 Wailords. Actually, I had 3 Wailords. So now I have 5 Wailords. Wailord giveaway. No! They're all mine! Tans with the raid. What's up, bro? I saw you were feeling sick, so I hope you get better soon. Welcome in, everyone. I'm gonna send Tans a picture. I sent him my Wailord. I sent you my Wailord, please respond. Over there where chatters can have Pokemon Avatar walking on the bottom and a bunch of people see their his Wailord and it's really annoying, so you hate Wailord. Yeah, I've seen it's a pretty common overlay, right? Where the chatters become Pokemon on the bottom. I don't like stuff like that. It's not my vibe. I don't mind other streamers that do it, but I much prefer like very, very minimalist stuff. I actually remember I made a overlay for stream. Like I spent hours making one a while ago. But I realized I just don't like the way it looks. I just like my thing being plain. I'm a very plain kind of guy. That's why I don't really have like a VIP system for the chat or mod, like that many mods. I just like the chat. I like the chat to all be lined up as cleanly as possible. Hi chat, I just downloaded the game. I'm having trouble aiming Volt Tackle. Do you have any tips? Yeah, you wanna not. You don't want to do that. I kind of feel like playing red guy. But maybe I shouldn't if I'm laning with this guy. Playing blue guy. Yeah, close your eyes. Maybe that might help you aim it. Nice to start with. Something tells me that they didn't just download the game. At Inder Unite, you want to buy some sleeves. Good tweet, Amber. Target wheel would help, but you freeze use it. I actually don't think it helps for point and click moves. It only works for auto attacks. That only works like that on mobile, I'm pretty sure. I think we're actually in India. Oh my god, my ping is Indian. We're actually in India, guys. I didn't want to go back. That's into India in a 1 minute queue. I feel like my queue wasn't that long, was it? Guys, the game is unplayable. I regret to inform you. You should ninja doll. Yeah, I mean, they said it should be 130 where you go out of region, right? No, I don't like the target wheel because it takes up too much space on the screen. It's annoying to see things properly. Hey, Gren, go into their jungle and then die. Looks like it.
And honestly, people are
If it's on ping, I could let go of that pup sooner. I don't play a lot of Lucarios. I never thought about that, but you can mash someone into pup. Like an instant pup. That's some technology, yeah. I mean, I don't see why not. Do the same thing with quick attack, right? Okay. I was so confused for a second. I saw the thing pop up and I was like, wait. I thought the Slowbro lasted it somehow. This guy punched it over the wall so he couldn't leech life it. Can't play. Gotta hit him with that old man game, you know? I might be on ping, but my brain isn't. Don't reach, young blood. Guys, I'm in India right now. I actually kind of do feel like my brain is lagging. I'm not gonna lie. The heck? He dulled my. He dulled my my ult. Don't say that, you'll be DQ'd from EU tourneys. Wait, what? Why would I be DQ'd? I'm in India. Yeah, I mean, I'm literally in Toronto right now. I never moved to the UK. I've been playing with a VPN. This is not a joke. I never came to the UK. Imagine I actually got DQ'd for that. So you've never seen Bruv on cam? Yes, because I never left. Steely with the tier 1. WB is welcome back, thank you. And this is where I take down the green screen. Get him. Gotta hit him with that old man game, you know? You hold that pup longer than they think. Most people don't know, but while you're holding your power-up punch, you gain damage reduction. So you can just walk around with this while you're taking damage, and you'll take less damage. Also, my passive shield there was massive. So they're not flipping it. Hog. I can't press the close combat. You know. Guys, what time is it in Japan? I don't know Japan time. Same, I also don't know Japan time. The passive shield is so big because it's based on my attack stat, right? And when my weakness policy is fully stacked up, I'm like 22% attack with the 100 attack from attack weight and all the base. Like, my god. This mon might not be bad in the buzz. This might actually be a decent mon in the buzz, to be honest. It's very hard for the buzz to do anything once I'm level 11, especially. Other moves that worse against buzz? I mean, extreme speed, bone rush? Probably. If you get hit by one smackdown and you don't have full heal, you're definitely dead. This gives you 3 forms of unstoppable, right? Holding your power punch at level 11, close combat at 7, your ult at 9. 11:24, you're in Osaka. That's cool. I'm gonna go back to Japan one day. Daily long division problem. How do you divide by 0? There's a way to do it. You work for Pokemon Co. as head of Unite Bounds team. The way I know you're lying is that team would probably be based out of China, not Japan. And it's actually not called Pokemon Company, it's called the Pokemon Company. Boom. You work for the McDonald's? True. Don't say it. Say what? If multiple universes exist, as some cosmological theories suggest, do they share the same metaphysical principles, laws of logic, causation? If not, what grounds the consistency of metaphysics across realities? If multiple universes exist, as some cosmological theories suggest, do they share the same metaphysical principles? It's a good question. I've never considered that one, actually. I pretty much thought about most things in the world. I haven't thought about that one. Let me think. The answer is yes and no. That's the answer. I know the answer, but I gotta go. So the thing is I don't think, here's my actual answer. I don't think multiple universes exist where the laws of metaphysical principles are vastly different. That's my take, my genuine take. Right? Like I think they follow the same kind of framework. For example, I think gravity could work differently in different universes, right? I don't consider that like a metaphysical principle, right? But I think if you were to analyze, I should be a little more quiet. It's like 3:30 a.m. I think if you were to analyze like how like the principles of their actual physical natures, you would come to similar conclusions based on logic, you know? But I don't think they break the fundamental laws of logic. Bruv needs to hear this. No, I think Bruv is sick. I didn't see Bruv all day today, to be fair. I actually haven't seen Bruv in like 2 days. We haven't crossed paths. I just heard him coughing and stuff, so I know he's sick. What about when I kiss him good morning? Other than that, yeah. Maybe he's been searching for the answer to this question. We haven't crossed paths in the same house. Not in the last 2 days, no. I've been wanting to play red guy, but it keeps not looking good or being taken. Okay, let's roll the Sylveon lottery again to see if we get a playable game.
It's a good day to be alive. Come to think of it, every day's a good day to be alive.
Sarah feels nice after the patch. Sarah always feels like okay. Sarah is just a complicated math problem. Is his damage output versus tankiness in a state in the current meta where it's good? Then it's good. If not, then it's not good. To have a Zoroark. I mean, it's an okay Mystical Fire game. We'll play Mystical Fire.
Good job.
Phantom Force Psycho Cut always feels good. Yeah. It's pretty solid for solo queue. But like, if the other team, like the problem Saralech can have, is if the other team has like a bunch of CC and a bunch of speedsters, like you kind of just get CC locked when you go in and then bursted by the speedsters, and you have no one you can really kill in those games. Like as a damage dealer, you need guys you actually kill, right? But if you can't kill their tanks because they just stun you, and you can't kill their speedsters because they're out damaging you, right? Depending on the meta, then it's just not a good mon. Just gonna full clear. What's up, giant jelly bean? Oh, my top lane got double killed before either jungler looked. I think I might have actually killed the Blissey if I got that kill. Because I would have got the extra stats off my thing. There's Zoro's invading, I'm just gonna go invade. It's gonna take forever on these bees. And neither jungler has anything to do right now. Sad because I even got vision of the Zoroark walking up for them, but it's not like that matters for them. Whatever, man. All right. Do I recommend Mystery Dungeon? It's a good play for sure. It's like a good like long play. Like, you know, like over time. It's probably like a very good airplane game. But yeah, like the post game is like very grindy, which is a little hard to get into. Live from the resident guard shield from Umbreon, and the eggs that the Blissey's giving. There's a voice in this playlist? Yeah, it does kind of sound like someone on the team rapping. Side beam. 5 strike and ult. Suicune and Inteleon, I mean, are such a cancer combo, man. I actually can't play the game. Level 12, I'm gonna come back top. Okay. I mean, I took down the Inteleon, but couldn't dodge the Zoros. Feint attack. Like range sable, yeah, kind of, right? It's just basically like a Psyduck-ish kind of mon. To be fair, their team has like 4 of the 5 best characters in their roles in this patch. Like, they have like 4 S tier Pokemon. And we have like maybe 1. Like maybe Mewtwo. I mean, Mewtwo's probably like A tier. There's our Clef. I would like to be healed, man. I can't find it. Oh, it's dead. To be fair, I think if the guy went Scissor this game, he would just get destroyed. It's hard to say. But they're not hitting Ray. They're kind of tapping it now. That was the best shot we could give it. Mewtwo is the X, is he? No. It's not as good then, obviously. No, he is X. My character actually wasn't that bad into their team, to be honest. Yeah, he is draining kisses, isn't he? No wonder it's all so useless. Pretty training kiss Clef. I wanted to be useless like this guy, maybe. Oh my god, he blocked it. Maybe we won. Sounds busted into Megahorn. Busted. Secured the MVP, that's all that matters. I might have still gotten MVP, to be honest. The only one that actually did damage on our team. Mewtwo was locked in. Hell yeah. Don't look at the stats. Oopsie poopsie boopsie doopsie. I don't know, I think Sylveon's good. This new item suits Sylveon very well. Works well with the passive, yeah. And Sylveon just has a lot of benefits from gaining extra stat. If you had old Hyper Voice would, yeah, and it would be broken, obviously. Old Hyper Voice with this new item would be insane. It would do too much damage. They would have to nerf it, I think. Someone swap. No one wants to swap, man. I'm taking the red guy. I think Muscle's too good. Couldn't tank more. Oh, were you the Mewtwo? I mean, whatever. It's not your fault, man. Like, I don't even care that our team didn't pick the OP stuff. We just had a Draining Kiss Clef. And the other team had, you know, everyone on their team picking, like, reasonably good stuff. Don't you like Mewtwo X with XP share? don't think it's the worst thing in the world. I don't mind it. Like, I don't think it's not my preferred way to play Mewtwo X, obviously, but you know, there's degrees to it, right? It's like it's whatever, and then there's Draining Kiss Clef. Alright, I guess Bob is jungling. I don't know what I did to the Umbreon community that they hate me, man. It's the second Umbreon today that won't put XP Share on for me. It's because I don't collect Umbreon cards. What am I supposed to do? Umbreon has some of the most expensive cards in the TCG. I learned today about Gold Star Pokemon cards. And the Gold Star Umbreon is just giga expensive too.
Ender Gold
Luzu.
PLZ.
12-month streak? You haven't missed a month? You're OP. Thank you so much. The original Moonbreon. Is that the Gold Star one? I forget. I think that those are two different cards, but yeah. Anyways, yeah, Umbreon just has some of the most expensive cards in the TCG. Can we request them on for a resub? I don't normally have it like that, no. But if you want to, I'll do it for you. You're so tired? You thought I would be ending stream, but I'm not. I'm actually having fun playing Pokemon Unite, surprisingly. I'm not having fun playing Pokemon Unite. It's just sad because I would be level 5 if our Umbreon was XP Share, man. Why did they name the term Stockholm Syndrome? Because Swedish people, like, you know, have a way of making you like them, even if they're crazy. Yeah, it's gonna get sucked. Crustl's level 6. Well, they have 2 XP shares. Having 2 XP shares is like growing up with 2 parents. Having an Umbreon with Floatstone instead of XP share is like you got left. You got abandoned. I full healed the first one, I would have lived actually. Just so underleveled, man. Yo, do not let him cap. Now we can just let it in. Genius. Another game, another set of torture incoming. Taylor Swift said it right though. Boys only want love if it's torture. Yeah, I didn't really get. I don't get the joke. I haven't played this mon in a while. Just dead, man. What mon do I think Taylor Swift would play? Maybe Wiggly. Nice. Our Umbreon is gone AFK. After catapulting the game. Alright, do we just farm? Maybe we come back in the game, maybe we don't. Duck game? I'll play a duck game.
Thank you, Ender. Can you play a duck game?
Just down 2 levels, man. I took 4k damage from the Eld.
If you want to say, hey, you're making lo-fi, like...
Mime is solo farming the jungle. I'm down to clear the Regieleki. Have to be all the way out there. Guess so. Alright guys, they're 1 HP. The team can't find a kill to save their life. I mean, if they don't flip Ray on spawn, they're not gonna have ults. The team just has to go. We just have to go. You just have to go. Umbreon is not in mid for fun. Okay. To start. Just get healthy. Just get healthy. What are we waiting for? You're half HP. Have to wait for our team. It's like, why can't we exercise patience? Never mind, man. I don't think anyone on my team actually wanted to win. So, unlucky, I guess. I play a duck game next game. Quack. I need to get that new Misty Psyduck card that's coming out. It's a very cool looking card. Any good pulls today? Today was rough, buddy. I got this card. And then you know what I got after that? I got this card. You know what I got after that? I got this card. And then you know what I got after that? I got this card. You know? And then you know what I got after that? I got this card. And you know what I got after that? I got this card. You see, you know what I got after that? I got this card. And then you know what I got after that? I got this card. And then you know what I got after that? I got this card. Inexcusable that Psyduck isn't a psychic type. He just has a headache, man. Let me guess, you got that card? Yeah, I got this card. How much are there? I got about this many. About 7. No, I have 5. I've pulled 5. Is this live stream gonna end in 1 more hour? I'm not sure how long this live stream will be alive for. It might end in the hour. The games are taking a little long to find. Like the chill music? Yeah, this is Monkey Lofi. I don't know why it's called Monkey Lofi, but it's Monkey Lofi. Like my trainer fit? It's just a random pirate outfit, yeah. Did I see the Wailord in the new set? The special art super nice? No, I haven't. Can you describe it in great detail? Where's Psyduck? Nice. Ah. Orangey and pink, and the Wailord looks sus peeking out of the water. Oh. Could you beat Buzzwole IRL? I'd like to get beat by a Buzzwole IRL, if you know what I mean. Naked Duck. Nah, I used to use this skin, but now I've converted to using this skin. I used to not like this skin because Bruv used this skin, and I felt like, you know, he kind of had ownership over it. But now he doesn't really play Duck, and I'm the Duck player for the team. Alright, you're done? No, I'm Duck. No, I've claimed the skin now. It's mine. Also, if I'm able to, I want to cosplay this Duck skin at you, NAIC. If I'm able to get the fit. It'd be kind of cool, right? Walk up on the stage with the fit. If I get to play Duck with the fit on, that's a legendary experience. Who's the better Duck, Bruv or me? I mean, Bruv hasn't played them on at all, so it's got to be me now. Bruv was pretty good at it when he was playing it, though. It's Bob's bro? No, it's Bob's BB bro. Didn't see if the run at XP, sure. I didn't either. But it wouldn't matter because I'm not laning with it. It does. But if I was laning with it, you know I wouldn't. It wouldn't. God, my Buzz X-speeded out of base. You know that's not a good sign. He's also playing Scarf, so that's not a good sign. He also just foul stringered the farm. That's a really bad sign. Caught it. Got it again. That one was kind of luck. Or knocked them back. Tsushima is a good sign for who? Not for me. The controller's low battery. Ah, should be fine, right? I mean, I can just harass their jungler a little bit. Broke his leash life, but fine, we're gonna kill him anyway. Can't surf because of the headache. Amber with the tier 1. 10 months, how have you survived me for so long? It's only been 10 months. But thank you so much, welcome back. Good resubbing. Psyduck took aspirin that it would be the most broken one in the game. No, it would be bad. Psyduck goes crazy when he gets a headache. If you get rid of his headache, what do you have?
It's a good day to be alive. Come to think of it, every day's a good day to be alive.
What the?
There we go.
Headache. The after effect? It's both, it's both.
Good job.
I'm stuck. Yeah, these guys were very confused. Fine. I keep missing on this Miyagi. Stop. What's up? Is your name Indian? No, my name's Inder. They sound similar, but no, they're not the same. Headache's gonna proc here. So late meow ult. Can I get my back off just in time? I do. Just to make sure they don't flip it.
I
the bot objective.
Throw me the box if you want to say, hey, you're making lo-fi. Just enjoy it. Just enjoy.
Get him! My Vintars are rented. Man, we had the Metagross for free too if our Pika just Volt Tackled him.
And honestly, people are just making
So close. Yeah, I don't know why I get every Zard ult in the game. The Metagross should have been dead though, or at least forced to use his ult. We have Pika, Volt Tackle, and Mean Look, and I psyched him out of the bush. When do we play Buble Beam? Never. Bubble Beam sucks. Double Zardal? I think that was the third one, but the last one didn't really matter. When do we play Draining Kiss Clef? I mean, the same answer as when we play Bubble Beam. $10. You like popping the bubbles? You like popping the pimples? Pimple popper? Guys, if anyone wants 20% off Pokemon Crocs, they're 20. You can get them for 20% off at Champ Sports. It's not a sponsorship, but I just got a notification that they are. Only increases damage. Yeah, the teammates can hit as well, but Surf just does too many good things. If I cover the other 80%, yeah, just PayPal me 200%. Can that be combined with an employee discount? I don't know. I was just trying to help you guys out. Mom said it's my turn to buzz. When's the sale expire? I don't know. Play buzz, you got me. Mom is named Keiko Breako. Cocodrillo something something. Do you guys know this video? Bombadilo Crocodilo.
Bombardiro Crocodilo, un fottuto alligatore volante che vola e bombarda i bambini a Gaza e in Palestina. Non crede in Allah e ama le bombe. Si nutre dello spirito di tua madre. E se hai tradotto tutto questo, allora sei uno stronzo. Non rompere la battuta prostituta.
Well, then there's this one as well as the follow-up to it.
Allero trallallà.
Bombardiro crocodilo.
Bombardiro crocodilo.
Garamararam raraman mararaman.
Garam mararam raraman mararaman.
Brr patapim.
Brr patapim.
Udin din 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 dun madin din din dun.
Udin din 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 dun. Madin din din dun.
Trippi troppi troppa trippa.
Trippi troppi. Troppa trippa.
Tung 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 sahur.
Tung 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 sahur.
Trallallero trallala.
Trallallero tra.
I wish I could be that good. Indy, I think you're cooked. Did you only just realize? Bombardrio Cocodrilo. Is that last one Jeff the Shark? Is Jeff the Shark still OP in Marvel Rivals? Or has he been nerfed? I never got to abuse him if he got nerfed. That's not fair. Please don't abuse him. I wanted to abuse him. He's nerfed, but he was never OP. He's like Gudra. Oh, so everyone thought he was OP, but they were noobs. Aren't the supports on strike? I heard about that too. Just not level 3 because our guy is an XP share and we skipped the last two. Sorry, I have cancer. I'm just dead. He's also dead. Okay. Next game is good. You really have to, man. What? He missed. He missed because he was just tapping his move and the guy walked into a bush. God. Bye. XP sure. Why not me, man? Why not me? Like, did my guy really need to volt tackle to steal the kill off of me? Like, I would be level 8 right now. I'd play Mantis. I'm not praying. Game is a depression, man. No wide guard. Hello? Leash life just didn't go off. Right. Didn't know you can't, I guess it makes sense. Does it make sense? Can't leash life Regieleki? Because it's dolled all our damage. Or demon doll. And have 0 weight stacks. Even if I ult there, there's full HP. Okay. My first attack weight. Alright, we got one. Got 1 attack weight stack. Alright, whatever. At least I'm done with my bracer. My team lets me farm, I can have ult. If they don't, then whatever.
Good day to be alive. Come to think of it.
What the heck was that? dodged it with his evolution animation. My team is just pushing the ball past for fun. And it still hit.
Good job.
Okay. I just got one shot off the freaking ult. They don't do Ray, it's fine. No man, like I can't 1v5 harder in the team fight, right? I'm literally fighting their whole team by myself. Oh man, this game would be so different if our Pikachu was just XP share. It would be like 100 times different. GG. GG. Even if, like, okay, whatever, he's not XP share, right? But I mean, so people aren't thinking about who's gonna get the kill in the lane, I guess. But even just wasting your volt tackle to kill the guy that's 1 HP instead of just saving it for the next guy, I don't know.
I really don't want to be like anyone else. I just want to keep making what I make. And if you guys want to throw me in a box, if you want to say, hey, you're making lo-fi, like, whatever.
I don't know. XP share makes the game too imbalanced, though. One side just has it, the other doesn't. It's so much more annoying to play. It just took me 10 years to get level 5. But I'm sure the Pika had more fun than you would have otherwise by losing. Monkey Break Core?
And honestly, people are
What's
just
that?
making this because they think it's a fad, they think it's a game, but this is more.
They implemented XP share globally on every support. I mean, it would make it, the game would be like a lot more like homogenized or whatever, right? Maybe that's good. To be honest, League of Legends basically did that, right? They basically said like, okay, screw having like diversity in builds. Like, we're gonna sacrifice some diversity in the name of making it so that the game is forced to have some kind of balance to it. And I didn't like it at first, back when I knew that that's how they were doing it. Because I used to play Dota, and Dota was like a rival game to that, and that's not how Dota did it. In Dota, the game was so unique that you could play like one of the hardest carries in the game could also be played as a support because the kits were just so, you know, so unique. Let me try to look at the Unite roster and give you a good example. Like basically, like there was a character kind of similar to Meowscarada that would get played as a support. To be fair, it had Electro Web. It literally had the same move that Pikachu has. It had Electro Web. It had Double Team. It had and it had Muddy Water. And its ult was like a global sing or like a big AoE sing, not a global sing. And you could play it as a hard carry because you could build items on it and the clones would gain damage from the items. Or you could play it as a hard support because you could just web stuff and use your clones for vision and reduce their armor with Muddy Water. And then you could set up team fights with your Sing. So it literally got played in every role. It got played like mid lane, which is like the secondary carry. It got played in like the bot lane, which was like the main carry. It got played in the off lane, which is kind of like our version of the top lane. And it got played in the support role. I played it as a support. I remember playing it as a support. It was fun. Right? But in League of Legends, you can't have stuff like that. Right? You couldn't have stuff like that. Because in League, all the roles are defined, right? Like you always will have two people going bot, one person jungle, one person mid, one person top. And they've even made it now so you can't even like swap the lanes in the middle of the game. And because the roles are so defined, there's role specific items. There's items that the support player builds, basically like our version of XP share. There's items the junglers build. And I don't know, it makes it so you can't have fun stuff like that, right? Like, would you rather every game of Pokemon Unite has a support and a tank in it, basically, but XP share Mew, Pikachu, Miraidon, and stuff could essentially never get played? Or would you rather not have that, but have the ability to be flexible like that? I don't know. I don't know which reality I would prefer. Maybe there's a way they could do it. Maybe if there was roll queue. Maybe if there was roll queue, and then depending on which role you picked, you would get a roll buff, but you wouldn't be limited to the Pokemon role. It would be more like a overarching role. So let's say, you know, the roles in Unite would be defined as like tank, support, jungler, top lane damage, bot lane damage, okay? And then if you locked in a support, it doesn't mean that you have to play a supporter, but you would get the support buff. Or maybe they could just have three, right? They could just have top support, top damage, bot damage, jungler. And if you pick top support or bot support, you would have the XP share built in. You know? And if you picked bot damage or top damage, whatever, and then if you picked jungle damage, it'd be whatever. And then the game could just... I mean, if they did it like that, maybe it could work. Then you would never get tri-lanes, but maybe that's okay. Maybe that amount of flexibility isn't necessary.
I'm noticing on builds that Spoon is being overtaken by Drive Lens for a necessary item. Thoughts?
Salmon Bowl. Thanks for that tier 1. Noticing that Spoon is being overtaken by Drive Lens for a necessary item. Thoughts? I would say that it's... On a lot of Pokemon, it feels necessary, yes, but I don't think it's at the level that Spoon was on release. It's close, though. I think there's a lot more thinking you have to do with builds now, which is kind of cool. There's some Pokemon that benefit more from stats than other Pokemon. An example would be any Pokemon whose stats also buff its survivability. Guys, we have 50 XP shares. I guess I'm invading. How did this happen? I swear we had like 3 damage dealers. I said I just didn't notice a Mew was XP share. It would be good for Blaze, yeah. The thing about Blaze is it already had some really good items. But it's not a bad item for Blaze, no. Okay. I got 2 out of 4 of his farm and Forester support to come. Not that bad. It's not a great game to be Sableye because it's not too strong into Blissey, but we're good at this phase of the game for sure. Nice 1 HP. And Metagross is a good example of a Pokemon who the new item is really good on. Because every bit of stats, like every bit of attack stat on that Mon, also increases the amount of shield you get from your Gyro Ball. So it's like a, you know, the item has 2 effects to it basically. The Shard guy didn't do that and just capped. Our Urshifu has a lot of responsibility this game because we have 3 XP shares, so he's someone that's going to be really over leveled and has to do like a big share of actually getting kills on the team. Like doing stuff like that is really grief. Like he has to be hitting the objective. Like. Just use Safeguard. Safeguard. Safeguard's gonna be up now. Walk. Whoa, 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 whoa.
To effectively
fat.
play Pokemon Unite, focus on teamwork, objective control, and efficient farming. Mastering your Pokemon's moves and understanding the game's mechanics, including Unite moves and objective timers, are key to success.
Yes, thank you.
Communication with your team.
Oh, you got cut off, but thank you for the tier 1, buddy. Welcome back. You ruined your meatloaf and went to dinner? How do you ruin a meatloaf? Turn off the cutoff time? I actually don't know how to. But also that seems dangerous. It might just be like built in, I don't know. Let's heal and absol full heal. And they walk to their home. Nice. You see a Sableye, you just want to run around the middle of the map. Just sucks because Pussy's kind of annoying. Big kill. Makes our Mew level 13, which is good. What the? Should you order a burger or cry yourself to sleep? I don't get hungry anymore. It's pretty OP. When I think about food, I just think about Pokemon packs instead. So they just safeguarded. I'm gonna force him to safeguard. There it is. Plus the ult. Nice. Was dead. She took so much damage. We're still in the lead. Guard's gonna be dead, which is good. I'm gonna jump top. Okay, let's see. Dragapult spawn. What's up, OK Dens? What role do I think Alchemy will be? I mean, I'm very hopeful that it'll be a support. I don't know what it'll actually be, but I hope it will be. Three light bulbs. Yeah, we won though. There's a Pokemon that 3 light bulbs is going to be okay with. It's definitely Sableye. I mean, it's not optimal, obviously, but... Yeah. No poopies? No. Confused Ray OP. Sorry about the last second. Oh, it's okay. I'm sure we all had the right idea. Yeah, I'm the enemy jungler, you know? I'm in the enemy jungler jungle. Next defender needs to be Togepi. I mean, Togepi would be a sick addition to Pokemon. Togekiss. Bidoof. Bidoof. There you go. I mean, I'm telling you, Bidoof slash Bibarel is gonna come to Pokemon Unite. Bidoof, and it just has only HM moves, for sure. Like its starting moves would be like Flash and Cut, and you can upgrade them to like Surf, Strength, Waterfall, Rock Smash or something. You know, say Bidoof. I think it could go either way. I think Bidoof is pretty iconic as Bidoof, but I don't think Bibarel is that bad either. Flash Bidoof is Bidoof flashing its nuts. I don't know about that. Yeah, it would be a 6 support, right? Balls. Y'all are nuts. Surf Bibarel? I mean, it could work, right? I should really plug in this controller, right? Miltank would be utterly exciting. Oh, you're real proud of that one, aren't you, buddy? A light bulb from last game? Yeah. I wish we could just take one of the light bulbs from last game, bring it over this one. Oh, my bad, I guess. Just got mogged out of the top lane because they're duo. The random decided to jungle instead of our duo, so okay. Do the Zera pull thing. You need to have your boosted auto attack applied to them, which applies a debuff, and then be leaving with discharge. Because when discharge ends, it pulls all targets that have been paralyzed close to you. And your boosted auto paralyzes them. So if you jump away while the pull is happening, you'll pull them, you know, Giga Bar. Where did Absol go? Why is there Absol not fighting? I mean, I'm down. Weird though. crazy. I have to fight my team for the last hits. Ops is going into our jungle. Oh, he didn't take it. I'm so confused. What did he go and do? I'm gonna tick into 7 here. Eld had eject. If he didn't have eject, I would have killed him if he was X speed. But... oh well. Hey man. Our D-Knight sniped the objective, I guess. Is there a Pokemon you're 99% sure isn't coming to the game but would love? It's a really good question, actually. Something I don't think will come to the game, but I would like. Probably Hisuian Zoroark. I feel like they won't add a regional form of a Pokemon that already exists. Kind of sucks because Zoroark got added to the game before that game came out, right? So you could have never known. Died to the cleave auto off my Urshifu, man. So depressing. An anonymous gifter. Thank you for the anonymous gifted gifter. Why, man? The only reason they added Zoroark over Hisuian is regular Zoroark was more popular. I mean, Hisuian Zoroark didn't exist when Zoroark got added, right? It got added the October of the December or slash no January that game came out. Legends Arceus came out like a couple months after it. If I have my timelines right, that sounds about right to me. I remember because Zoroark came out near Halloween. I don't know if they probably still do this, right? But for Halloween, they normally have like a spooky-ish Pokemon that comes out. And then I remember Legends Arceus came out in around December, January-ish. Dead. What a crit, man. Guys, I'm not saying the game came out before Pokemon Unite came out. What Pokemon Unite did come out before it. I'm saying the Mon came out. Zoroark. Zoroark wasn't on release. Greedent, Zoro, Darkrai. Greedent year 1. Zoro year 2. Darkrai year 3. That's it, right? Tree. Is that right? No, Tree came out in like January, I think. February, okay. Kind of days until, yeah. I knew it was like sometime in the new year for that reason. Now who's critting who, huh? Huh? Maybe you missed a year of Halloween releases? Trying to think. Greedent year 1. Sableye was like... Was it Sableye? No, right? Maybe it's Sableye? No, Sableye came out after, a little bit after Zoro. (2022, 2023). Oh, Mimikyu! There we go. Mimikyu is the right answer, actually. That's it. No, the game came out in 2021, right? The game released in 2021. That was Greedent. 2022 was Zoroark. 2023 was Mimikyu. 2024 was Darkrai. That's right. Sableye come out on a new map release? Maybe? Maybe no, Sableye was like... I know Sableye was in the winter time because it had like been freshly released. And Celestial got stream sniped by JL. And on Christmas, of all days. Yeah, Mew was the first Thea Sky Runes map. Would I want a defender if I had to choose Melodic or Cloyster? Easy. Obviously, Milotic. Milotic's beautiful. And they already... I remember like when we used to have this conversation on stream before Gyarados came out, and people were like, how would they even add the water Pokemon? Like, it wouldn't make any sense. But Gyarados looks fine, right? I feel like it makes sense. To be fair, I guess Gyarados is technically flying, but Magikarp flops around, you know? It makes enough sense. Yeah, Gyarados is kind of flying, like lore-wise is flying. Melee healing support with the same level up condition as Carp, like something similar to Carp. Yeah. Do you think Shea wins MVP? I don't think Shea wins MVP. I don't think he's got the marketability to him. I mean, if we're being honest, Jokic deserves MVP, right? Will the media give it to him because the media doesn't really like to vote the same winners over and over again? We don't know. And it is the people's vote. But I think Jokic deserves it. Staryu as attacker? Staryu, Starmie? I could see it. Phoebus do a beauty contest mid-game. Who's the judge? Shocked that people are rooting for the Clippers. The Clippers back in the day used to be a meme of a team, but they really rebranded. There's some diehard Clippers fans. I mean, Clippers became a thing, in my opinion, because of Chris Paul and Blake Griffin and DeAndre Jordan. Like they became like they got their identity then. Yeah, because of Lob City. And then since then, they've just had solid players for a while, right? I can't remember what they had like before Kawhi and Paul George and stuff. But they've just been solid. And then their owner, even though the guy's a nut job, not the old owner was a racist asshole. The new owner, Steve Ballmer, his belief, he doesn't care about money. He just wants to keep upgrading stuff to make the viewing experience better. Oh, Lamar Odom? I guess he was on the Clippers too, right? Too bad he ended up being a junkie. Steve Ballmer already has billions? Yeah, most NBA owners are billionaires, but a lot of them still are money hungry. Like the Dallas Mavericks new owners. The Dallas Mavericks new owners are so greedy. They're giga billionaires from Vegas. And they're just constantly lobbying to make gambling legal in Texas. They've been doing it for like decades. And basically what they're trying to do is make gambling legal in Texas so that they can transform the stadium the Mavericks play in into like a casino resort. But Texas just doesn't have legalized gambling. Imagine they trade Luka. Yeah. Yeah, Steve Ballmer was like CEO of Microsoft or COO or something. He had a big role in Microsoft. He also owned a bunch of shares early on that he cashed out and became giga rich. You look at Nintendo's news, the financial focus will only get worse. I don't know much about Nintendo, to be honest. Adelsons, I don't know much about them, but no one in the no one that's like remotely into basketball likes the new owners for the Mavs, so it's not even a political thing. They just suck. $90 Mario Kart? Mario Kart's not $90, right? Gentrified the F out of Inglewood and screwed over locals. I mean, that sucks. They're huge political donors. I mean, I only know of their contributions because of them wanting to legalize gambling. I don't know much about them. $80 base? I mean, yeah, it's expensive. It sucks, to be honest. It does suck. When it first happened, in my mind, I was like, yeah, but, you know, inflation since the olden days of gaming, it kind of adds up and makes sense. But the more I thought about it, the more it sucks. Like, one, games are way cheaper for them to bring to production, like to distribute rather, not to produce, right? Games are way easier to handle distribution for than they used to be. And also, like, gaming is about getting as many people as you can to your game, right? Like, pricing people out, especially in like lower income countries, is like so awful. Like, I guess their thought process is like, those countries are already priced out, so why bother? And like the people that are gonna buy it will probably buy it anyways. Like they obviously have calculations, but I don't know. It just sucks. That's all I can say. It just sucks, right? Not thinking to Switch 2 until Gen 10 or you see what Unite cooks. Well, I got my pre-order in. I'll have it June 9th. I will try to do a launch day stream no matter where I am in the world, so we can see what it looks like. A good red guy game. By good red guy game, I mean a playable red guy game. Like, you're 1 HP, man. Just walk away. Oh well. Hey. I really should try Sword Stance with this build. The new item, it has to be like pretty solid. This build just gives me such good early game though, without having to play attack weight. Letting my Dragapult jungle because doing fine on XP now. Yo, we're schmovin'. Hello? How they not let me cap? The Warriors won out at Jimmy? That's crazy. Your teammates are good. Thank you. I mean, Steph Curry is Steph Curry, right? Like, okay. Maybe too much fun having in their jungle. He's Bombardrio Crocodilo. Enemy all physical, except for Espeon, yeah. How good is Scissor currently? I don't think it's spectacular, but it's fun with the new item for sure. It's an example of that I was saying earlier, like any character whose benefits from stats give it some kind of survivability are gonna, you know, really like the new item. And more stats is more healing for Bullet Punch. Probably synergize well with Swords Dance too, but or not. Half the reason I enjoy this mon is because of double hit. Top side's pushing in. Amazon says should invite for Canada, US didn't. I'm surprised. Canada never gets anything cool. I don't think I'd be able to get it if it wasn't for that. Double Saga is a new item. What I'm playing this game is Muscle Razor new item. I'm just full committed to being strong in the early game. Muscle and Razor are just such good items on this mon because Muscle procs twice on the Scissor boosted auto. Or the Scissor Technician auto rather, sorry. Like, right after you use a move, your next auto does 2 autos, and muscle procs on both of them. And then, because you're autoing after a move, Razor also just makes sense, naturally. He died to the beast. Sheesh. Hope Scissor is sleeper pick. It's not going to be though. I think this one could probably be played in competitive if there was someone really practiced on it that really wanted to. Like, I think it's that tier of Mon. Like, I don't think it's a great Mon, but if there was like someone who had like 1,000 hours Scissor and really wanted to play it in the right situation, it could be good. Scissor's main problem in competitive will always be that it doesn't have a last hit in a Mon whose role normally has the last hit. And it's not like it's that much better at fighting than, like, say, Blaziken is, you know? Who also has a last hit. Escape? I mean, character is very mobile with double hit bullet punch. You're countered by special attack? Well, it's countered by special attack, but in competitive you have draft, right? You don't have to go Scissor, you don't have to draft Scissor, and you also don't have to pick go Scissor. You could always go Scyther. But if you're like last pick, or you're the last 2 picks, and they've locked in 3 physical damage dealers, it's probably fine. After the KO, I mean, kind of, I guess. Not a lot of Pokemon have escapes after they're engaged, though, right? Am I traveling anywhere else while across the pond? Nah. I'm not much of a vacation kind of guy, to be honest. Did some fun stuff when my mom came to visit. I went to Paris when Palace was here. Like, that's enough for me. Like, I don't know. Maybe I want to say maybe I'm old, but I don't think I ever really liked traveling that much. I like spending time with people, and I'm here by myself. I went to Paris with my girlfriend, but I went around London with my mom. Me and my mom traveled around London. But I don't know, for me traveling is about making memories with people that matter to you, right? And I don't think I'd enjoy it by myself. The hype of smelling bad? We went to Disney. It was fine. La 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 la. Did Toon take you to any Gooners game? What? I don't know what this is. Thunderstorm track after Kyogre appears? This is just a playlist. Guys, I'm exhausted. Why am I still playing? Arsenal? Are they called the Gooners? No. Toon's not from the UK. Toon's from Wales. Oh, you know what we have to do? It's time. Is the worst Unite move in the game. Maybe Cram ult. Right? Like in the context of Unite moves for the characters and what they can do with it. Cram ult is essentially just a lot of damage that isn't a lot of damage. Like other ults like give you other things. Cram ult is just damage, essentially. It's some, you know, debuff spreading or slow spreading or whatever, but it's mostly just damage. With the previous bug, it was great. It's true. When the ult just fired an extra shot for fun. Or when the ult just randomly could bounce extra times for fun. Or bounce infinitely. Skipping around Cam. Well, Cam is kind of bugged, huh? Should fix it. What happens if I turn the lights off? It's kind of scary. You can pad while Cram ult is spitting. It's funny. Wait, why don't I have Spoon on? I've never fixed my Intel build. I should have Spoon on over Wise. Sun will be on, so you can turn the light off. Last couple of days, I've been forgetting to turn my light off when I go to sleep. I've just been so tired when I go to bed that I just forget to turn the light off. I wake up and I'm like, why is the light on? I also don't, like, back home, I have, my light is, like, I have a smartphone thing connected to my light. Am I jungling? So I can just turn it off from bed. I can't do that here. You should do that. I mean, if I'm not tired, I can't sleep with the light on, but if I'm really tired, I just pass out. Like right now, I could sleep with the light off. Or on. Suppose that was not smart enough. Yeah. The song didn't loop. Oh, sorry. That's so stupid. Oh, it's boosted. Auto just followed me after my eject. I mean, I'm just egoing the dart tricks for fun though, right? Kinda stupid. Maybe Cram is still being extra rank. I mean, I could see their balance of Cram being dictated by low MMR players complaining about it. Like Cram ult is so OP, it just hurts you. Passive came back up. Now you have to play Cram. No, I'm not a low MMR player. No one hit the objective, man. The rocks really have to land on my head, man. I just needed my team to hit the stupid objective so I can snipe it. Dive Hurricane Believer Season 1? Well, Dive was a lot worse then. Charge. Oh, he healed so much off his passive. It's crazy. Still level 13. They nerf Cram because they think it's funny. I think a lot of game devs are like that. For some reason, I don't think ours are. I don't think ours are funny. Why does my Greninja hate me? Like, I don't understand. The jungle's probably gone, right, if I had to guess. he just stood in front of the Death Hilt, I would have lived and killed him too, man. It's tomorrow, so we can open more packs. No, I'll save it for the actual start of the stream. I mean, I want to, but no. There's like a lot of people that are waiting to see the rips too, that are probably asleep at this time. Gotta think about them. We won. I kind of went hard this game, if you don't lie. Like, don't lie, okay? But I did. Moves will give the Alchemy. Decorate has to come, right? Other than that, I don't know. I hit some form back there. Oh, he died. Guys, technically Inteleon's bugged. Snipe shot gets buffed by Ray Shield and it's not supposed to, technically, allegedly, potentially, maybe, who knows actually. No, it's water. No, Felstringer's a bug type move. Inteleon's bug water. I don't know, I just don't feel like ending the stream. Like, I'm in such a good mood today. Math Court is coming after you. I'm sure they know. They definitely know. Oh, they're coming after me because I leaked it? Oh no. You almost dropped my controller on my toe. I'm looking at my binder. Let me show you guys a card that I really like. Oh, look at these two cards I got. If I get the shiny Meowscarada, I will have the whole set. Big ass hands are covering it. I have shiny Skeledirge and shiny Crookwavel. I've seen the Meowscarada. I'll have the whole set. Trying to take jungle. I have Pokemon card in my hand. Shiny Wailord to pair with them. Sir Comp. Looks like a decent red guy game to me. Hackatenix 2020. Thank you for the tier 1 on Twitch. Thank you so much. We're getting so many subs today. I feel like days where I stream longer, more people subscribe. What does that mean? I don't know. Our Psyduck actually did the math. Fine. So we can do the top objective and walk it in. Yes, yes, yes. When numbers go up, numbers go up. True. No patience, huh? I'm actually depression, man. Like, I'm just standing there waiting for him. I know he's gonna beam. La la la. Algorithm recommends the stream the longer it gets. Twitch doesn't really have an algorithm, to be fair. One shot. The part of the game where I was strong is over now. Twitch algorithm is 1 + 1 = 2, exactly. I'm just dying for physical damage at this point. right. This game went from going so well to so bad. I got my bracer stacks really quickly. Our lanes were ahead. We had a good over on their top tier 1. I just scored 75 points. Our town went to go score, I guess. What was that about? My Cinder just donkey flipping it. Hello? Then he missed his ult. Can someone get the Canadian embassy on the line? I think I'm a victim of a terrorist attack. I feel endangered. I feel like a koala bear in New Zealand. I don't know. It's like hard to tell if it's like a new player or a Smurf that's just lost their mind. This has to be a new player, right? They've never mind. They've just been in so many of my games today, and the gameplay is just suspicious. Maybe Scissors OP. Probably not. Okay, guys, it's like 6 o'clock in the morning. I should actually go to sleep. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for all the subs. We got a lot of subs today. We'll be back technically later today now. And I'm going to open more packs. W stream. Have a good night, guys. Get some sleep. You degens. Goodbye. Hope you enjoyed. You guys should come to the Discord if you're not in the Discord. Or if you are, you should say some stuff in there. But yeah, I go sleep.